Hey everyone, I hope you're all doing well. Happy Friday! Hello! Hello to Mel. Mel, how are you? Zoe got first again. How you doing, Zoe? Good to see you. Levi's here as well. Darwi. Vixen Gypsy's gonna be chilling with the spouse and check in later. Right on. Well, thanks for being here. I appreciate it. And you're right, Zoe. I normally try to alternate, but last week I did all Hosermania stuff. So this week I'm trying to get a lot of stuff done on Pleasantcraft. And I wasn't able to stream on Wednesday because I'm trying to coordinate everything for this apartment. And it's not apartment, office space. Anyway, is Pick here as well? Pick, hey Pick, how you doing? How did I not see your name? Did you change your color? Why are you orange there and you're yellow up there? Who else did I miss? Hang on. Chatterino, where are you, Chatterino? Back to the top. Zoe got first. Zoe, Mel, Levi, Pick, Vixen, Darwi, Mel, Darwi. Yeah, I got everybody. How's everybody doing? Oh, we're gonna be working on decorating this place because if I don't start like closing up some of these builds, I might even try to like put the redstone clock on the moss build today. I'm not sure. We'll see. Lots to do. Why do I seem to be... Oh, I'm just down here. I thought I was underneath something, you know? I had the perspective that like I was stuck under a block or something. All right. First things first. Where... Whoop. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Do this. Where do we want to start? I think I definitely want to change the design of this build on the side. I don't mind the little flat McDonald's roof. People were saying it looked like a little fast food store. I don't mind every once in a while a slightly different roof, like super spiky, little A-frame, little McDonald's roof. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with it. But the side of the building, no, I don't like it. So I'm thinking, oh, wait a second. Why am I not hearing sounds? Did that go through? I saw the oh baby, but I didn't hear it. Oh no. Give me a second to check why this thing is not. You can hear me. Oh, I realize you can hear me. You need a Pizza Hut roof. You always need at least one. But did you hear the oh baby thing? You heard it. Oh, I didn't hear it. Oh. Well, there we go. I heard the charge. Problem solved. Thank you for checking that. I appreciate you. So yeah, so look at the difference that like that little bit of terraforming did around here. It really looks different. It's amazing. We definitely have an opportunity to come back and do more, put in some bushes, some rock formations, some all kinds of stuff, some of the dried bushes, lots and lots. But I do want to try and get more of the wood changed, more of the rail put in, to kind of get a sense of where everything goes. And then up here, I think this needs to go up somewhere. Like there's going to be a path that breaks off there somewhere. I'm not sure where it's going to go, but there's going to be something up there. Probably the tower. Anyway, kind of rambly. I'm a little bit rambly today. Sorry. You heard the charge. The oh baby is pretty low in tone and volume. You know what? Let's raise the volume on the oh baby alone. We'll do it. We'll do it. Tech support. If I go to my actions, go to the oh baby sound. Open this. What is it at? It's at 60. Let's go 100. Oh baby. Too loud? Is that too much, oh baby? Perfect. Let's leave it there for a little bit. We'll see how that goes for people. Yeah, so let's just start by puttering around with the acacia. Did I use acacia? No, that's pretty. I used jungle. I used jungle, spruce, oak. You're glad you spent your points on it. So am I, Gypsy. So am I. Got to fix it, and we made it nice and loud now. Oh baby, that's my morning bass voice. In the mornings, I have quite a bass. Whoa, hey, there's Milkman. Hey, whoa, what's going on? Hey, I said. Link. Whoa. All right, what are we doing here? Yes, some jungle slabs. This is what I need right here. So why don't I just take that shulker with me? Make more sense. You know, on the other server, every once in a while, I have to spend some time cleaning up shulkers. I feel there might be a cleaning session, a cleaning session coming pretty soon. This is somewhat chaotic. Matter of fact, why don't I just start by doing that? You just put everything away where it's supposed to be and then get what I need. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna dedicate some time to actually cleaning up and being a responsible Minecrafter. Wildness. All right, everything that is a plank or wood related goes in here. Iron. You go up there. Look, I have some of these. You need an organizing montage? I wonder if people do that. Yeah, see, this is nonsense. All of this. None of this belongs here. The office space. Yes, I'm definitely going to be talking about that. It is not 100% yet, and it is stressing me out so much. The guy finally responded. We had a lot of trouble getting back and forth. He finally responded, and I'm hoping, he said, oh, I'll be there tomorrow if your brother can come see it. Like super last minute. I've been trying to plan for a long time. So I'm hoping that my brother will be able to get out there and go check it out. Hoping. Ooh, I have a lot of this dark stuff here, don't I? Maybe I should consolidate anything that is the darker bricks into that one over there. Lighter random stuff. Yep. So yeah, so I don't actually have everything sorted yet, and it is causing me anxiety. Because as soon as this is sorted, like, it means that I have a solution for the stream moving forward. So for those who are like, what's he talking about? I don't understand. I had this deal that I had set up with my brother because he had a really large office space, and he didn't mind if I used some of his office space. I could set up my stuff behind him, wouldn't see it. He was like, yeah, it's fine. You could sit up in the corner there. I would have no problem because I'm never there during the day when he's working. I'm only there in the evenings when I stream. And he was like, no problem. So we talked about it. We planned it. We worked it out. Great. It was all settled. And then my brother decided recently he's going to change jobs. He's been getting upset with work and this and that. He's not happy where he is. And, you know, good for him. He's doing something about it. He's going to go change jobs. But side note, that means that he no longer has an office that I can share. And he told me this a week ago when he was like, yeah, I made a decision. I'm changing jobs. I won't have that office anymore. And I thought, oh no. Oh no. Because I plan to eventually, you know, assuming the budget is okay and everything goes to plan, going to be getting some solar panels, installing those on top of the shipping container, putting in inverters and batteries and all that stuff so I can start to use power and stuff. Eventually, there's the potential next summer that I would get to a point where I can have internet on the land, which would be cool, be wicked. But I'm not there yet. Not there yet at all. And so, yeah, basically it means that if I can't figure this out, there is nowhere that I can stream from between now and like next spring or summer. So this whole streaming thing would come to a screeching halt, which is what's been stressing me out about it lately. Been spending a lot of time sort of trying to figure this out. Because I would rather not have to stop. Kind of like this. I'm having fun. You know? So, anyway. No solution yet, but we're getting there. I'm hoping that we can somehow manage to lock it down. And then I'll have a solution. And I can stop stressing. It would suck. I know it would suck. It would very much suck. No joke. It would be a truly unpleasant turn of events for me. You know what? I can leave this one as is because this is one that I'm doing when I'm working on terraforming and stuff. It's all of that stuff. It's all the same stuff. So I'll keep that there. Yeah, so I'm struggling with that because I mean I don't want to end the streaming process, but I also, like, quite honestly, and this is never like the stream at one point maybe in the future, there's enough sort of like income generation that I could rent a studio and, you know, I'd be a full-time YouTuber and those things actually generate income, even if it's not like, you know, like super famous level, but it could pay for a studio. Yeah. But we're so far from that. And then people will be like, oh, I could donate. And yeah, but not every month, right? Like, it's not feasible to support all of that on such a small community. So as the community grows, that kind of thing becomes maybe possible. But we're far ways from that. So for right now, I can't afford to rent studio space. That would be, can you imagine if I could though? It'd be amazing. But yeah, so I am happy as well, Mel. It's very hopeful. I think that there is a solution kind of in place. I'm hoping that it'll work out. We'll see. Hey, Vox, what's up? Hey, Ozer, hear about Twitch's newest change where they're kind of killing sponsorships. Yeah, there's something about like they won't let you play ads. Salut Ariel, how are you? How's your week? Yeah, I heard Vox. I don't know exactly what it is because I don't run any ad campaigns or anything like that. But if you have sponsorships or something, they're like not allowing those to be played or something. I'm not entirely sure. Bunny! How you doing, Bunny? Thanks for being so enthusiastic to see my little goofy mug. How are you? What's new and exciting? What's new and exciting? I'll put the rest away. Twitch is actively trying to kill itself now. Yeah, they are kind of doing a lot of things that don't seem to be super intelligent. I'm doing all right, Bunny. It's been a rough week. I'm very tired. I'm very tired trying to pack everything up and move. I'm struggling to get everything done. But, you know, that's just the regular stress of moving. It is what it is. I gotta get everything packed, and then there's times where I'm looking at stuff going, oh, but I don't want to pack that because I still need that. Like, and then I think, oh, I should like I have to pack certain things up. So I'm gonna have to bite the bullet at some point soon and just, you know, understand that I'm not gonna have access to everything I want for a couple of weeks. Ariel's asking about the office situation. It's going to be a repetitive subject. I appreciate your concern. It's not locked down yet. It's not locked down yet, but the guy finally responded, and my brother hasn't responded to me. I'm hoping he might be able to get out there tomorrow, but I haven't heard back. So I'm hopeful, but there's nothing locked down yet. Nothing locked down yet. It would be really such a convenient thing, by the way, because I'm moving like an hour away from Halifax. I'm far. I'm out in the woods. 26 acres of just nothing, just trees. There's no driveway. There's nothing. It's just woods. So, there's not much nearby. Like when I try to search office for rent kind of thing, there's nothing in my area. The closest things I find are like a 54-minute drive away. Which, you know, if you think I have to drive an hour to work and an hour back, that's a lot, but it's not impossible to do. Hey, Vloop, how you doing? Zoe started summer break as well. Good job, Zoe. Thanks for being here, Vloop. How you doing? What's new and exciting, my friend? We're randomly discussing the situation that I'm facing with streaming and things in the future, and it's the stress and all that stuff. How are you doing? Oh, yeah, good times. But anyway, this place is an hour. No, sorry. I'm an hour from like most places. This place is 13 minutes away. It's like, it's the only place I've found anywhere near me remotely close that could be rented, and it would be, you know, I mean, it's not the greatest space in the world. It's a basement, dingy, whatever, but I don't care. It would be close. It would mean I could stay online. I could continue to do all of this with all of you lovely people. So I'm really hoping. I'm super hopeful. I'm doing good, Vloop. I'm stressed a little bit about where I'm going to be doing the whole streaming thing in the future, because my brother is changing jobs. So the whole shared office space plan that I had set up months ago just came crashing down about a week ago, and has caused me anxiety ever since. But other than that, I'm great. How are you doing? Hey, Amelia, how are you? How's it going? Do I not have any obsidian anywhere? Well, I'm gonna put you in here because I can't seem to find. By the way, let me know about the music. I'm playing an entirely new playlist. It's from the hi-fi list of stream beats. So instead of lo-fi, it's the hi-fi mix. I don't know. Figured I'd give it a shot, see what it's like, you know? So I have no idea what any of these songs are. Some of them could be awesome. Some of them could be pretty bad. You're enjoying it, are we? Sweet. All right. Success. I like it. I'm not opposed. I'm not opposed. That'd be awesome. Yeah, it really, really would be. Plus the advantage of the space as well, you know, side benefit. If I end up renting this, because it would be paid, the office would be through the contracting that I'm doing, the main contract I'm doing, I would have to do a lot more hours for them consistently during the week, which is fine. I'll manage that. I'll balance that. But it's also like, it's a dry storage space. So if I wanted to put my guitars there instead of in my storage container through the winter, like I could, and there's certain things like that that I might do, you know, because I would take advantage of the space for sure. Hey, Elfie, how's it going? Hello. Imagine if some of the music on the new playlist is copyrighted. It is not. It's all good. It's all from the same people, Stream Beats, Harris Heller and the Stream Beats Yahoos. But this is just a different playlist. They have a bunch of different ones available for download. And I just went recently and kind of grabbed a whole bunch of random stuff. You're doing good. What are you up to today? Well, right now I'm just cleaning because I started saying like, oh, I'm gonna do this and do that, and then I couldn't even find one empty shulker to get organized in, so I got annoyed and started cleaning. But I'm gonna just be puttering around on Hoser's Harbor, I'm trying to get first of all like the path done all the way to here, sort of a little bit more settled, you know, getting all of the rails in, getting all of these my not lanterns, lampposts, you know, and then the messing up of the tile coloring a little bit so that it's not quite so. This was like when I was laying it out, trying to figure out where I would put things. So I really want to come back and finish that, a little bit of that, you know, meh. That's what I'm doing now. Maybe a little bit of this. We'll see. I'm also very annoyed, Elfie, if you have ideas. I'm very annoyed with this side of this building. I was doing it to show people like how you could use signs and things to create textures and like break up lines and things, and even make a box make a box look not like a box. Wow, that sentence was so hard for no reason. Yeah, but then I did it and I was like, yeah, I don't really like it. You know, I like the water wheel, I like the waterfall, the support structure. I even like the support beams and my little McDonald's roof, as people have perhaps called it. Might be a little bit fast food-ish. But the walls, not a fan. Anyway, so that's what I'm doing today. How are you doing? Back from walking the dog. Pick, welcome back. Silly found a dog this week. I saw the picture, the little white pug. Is it a pug? The little flat nose thingies. Little white guy. She found a dog and wanted to keep him. I'm glad you found the owner, by the way. I'm glad you found the owner. Box is hangry. Go get food. Do it. Box, get food. Zoe, I don't know exactly when we're updating. Timing is amazing. I will drink from my transparent glass. Coca-Cola transparent. Thank you. Yeah, I think it's pretty clear from the poll, Zoe, that people are ready for the update. I think now it's just I'll talk to Lazy and try and figure out a time when he might be able to. We got to make sure we get all of the proper downloads and everything. But yeah, I don't see any reason why we couldn't, like, next week at some point, assuming that he's available. I think it may just be too much birch. Maybe try swapping out the bottommost layer with a different block. Yeah, we talked about different color schemes, different possibilities. End stone, mixing in some end stone brick. I might. If I have, you know what? If I have end stone, I will mix in a little bit end stone, but I think it would be still the same color. You're suggesting maybe go straight up different color? I want to get rid of the stripes. They kind of bug me. I don't know. We'll see. Did I tell you that we'll see? We'll see. Sorry. Such a place. It was a Frenchie. Oh, the little dog was a Frenchie. He was very sweet too. Not Not usually a fan of Frenchie, but he was nice. You got a friendly little lost and found pet.
Sit up straight, you hoser.
My goodness, Amelia, I'm trying. But thank you for the reminder. Was it somebody from like your building, your complex kind of thing? I suppose I should move those. Those don't belong there. That doesn't belong there. When the server updates, I will for sure put blossom trees all around my base. Oh, I know. People are going to go bonkers. And I know. What I'm mostly concerned or excited about is having our Bedrock players able to join the server again. That's kind of makes me sad that there are people who can't play right now because we don't have the update in place. As soon as we have that, we're going to update. Pick wants to know what we're all having for dinner. Let's go, everybody. If you swap those signs with oak signs and do the bottom layer of blocks with dark oak. So have a dark oak on the bottom. Oh, the signs are not all rendering. Whoop, whoop. Hey, everybody move. I'm trying to take advice here. Keep the signs, you think? So keep the signs, but just put the dark oak at the bottom. I'll try it. I'm definitely gonna try something. I could try that. It needs something. I figured that much, Zoe. No stress. I read chat. I just wanted to stop by, say hello. Hope you all have fun. Have a great day. Have had or are having or will have or perhaps Amelia. We love you. Have a great night. Hello. We'll see you soon. You miss it. I know, Mel. We're gonna try. The street behind because the grass guy left the backyard door open. Ah, okay. Well, good on you for keeping the little guy safe. Good job to Silly for corralling the little dude. Okay. Stone? Is this all stone? It is. What is wrong with me? Put that away. Darwy's letting us know food-wise. What do we got going food-wise, Darwy? Crunchy peanut butter, natural strawberry jelly sandwich, or taco meat with chips. Whoa, those are two very different options. All right. Okay, that's our work one. This is empty. That's empty. This is... I think I'm going to put some of this into the work one back here. Some of it can go here. You. Nice. You just might do both. Do it! Live dangerously. Be wild. Go crazy. Man, I'm almost done with this nonsense. You're all very patient for hanging out. I do have, like, more shulkers than I thought I did. So what is in all of these things? You know what? And I also found the duck hat. Which, I don't know, does anybody remember this? I too have a duck hat. The duck. Found the duck. I'm gonna have to put it away now. Make sure the duck stays safe. Duck. Well, organizing for the win. I know. This is why you should do things. I did think I had lost it, Mel. You're not wrong. I completely thought it was lost, but I've been cleaning and organizing and I find stuff. What do you know? When things are organized, you can find them. So look, now I get to put with Hoser's hat, my Santa hat, and duck hat as well. Gets to live in a safe place. Nice. On the diagonal, hello. Hey, how's it going? Oh, clearly you know Mel. That's a lot of exclamation marks, Mel. A friend of yours, I assume? How's it going, diagonal? Nice to meet you. How do you know Mel? Are you IRL friends or stream friends? You know what? I'll just put you up there for now. I don't really know what to do with you. Why do I have candles in my wallet? I'll be honest, I don't know why I have those in my wallet. I saw them too. It's like, why do I have those? What's that all about? I'm not sure why I have those. Diagonal is awesome. Quiet, but awesome. All right. Well, thank you for waving. Feel free to just chill out. You watch a lot of the same Minecrafters. Oh, okay, cool. Well, lovely to meet you. You feel no obligation to be chatty if that's not your usual modus operandi. You can just chill in the background. That's all good. Wait a second. Did I just empty all of these? I did. You have the same taste in streamers. So you run into a lot of the same people. I bet you there's a lot of overlap like that in communities and stuff. I bet you there is. Is everybody done today? I don't know. I mean, all I'm doing all day, every day is packing. Vox has returned with pizza. Good job, dude. Good job. All right, so this is all grass blocks. Interesting choice. This is, oh yeah, this was stuff from the farm that I gathered. Ooh, I'll have to come back and check on that later. Ariel was working today. Sure you saw my message about links between streamers and communities. It's all a big circle. Yeah, I'm sure. There's a lot of like intertwining. That's the right word. Sounds weird when I say it, but BRB, no problem. Take your time. This is full. It is. Okay, so you could live in here, no, in here, with the dirt. Yes. Yes. Pick asks a question and leaves. Yeah, I know. Pick sometimes, I don't know if he's always paying full attention to the conversation. he's just an excited young individual. Rock with ya. Wanna rock with ya. How's it going? Good to see ya. Cannot not sing when you show up. That's a good song. Here at a slightly more reasonable time. I appreciate you showing up at all, Rock with ya. Goes for all of you. I appreciate all of you even being here. We're doing things. We're doing things on the whole YouTube. All my numbers, like, I kind of look at it because it's fun to see and stuff. But you know, like, all the numbers on YouTube, they're all green. Everything's going up, kind of thing. I'm like, yeah, okay, cool, good stuff. It's fun. I'm gonna try once I have that studio. The beauty of having the studio as well is that I will be able to get into a lot of different material that I have not really had an opportunity to do. So it could be really, really good. Is this a 1.20 world? No, we spoke about it. We had a meeting with all the Pleasants. This is an SMP multiplayer with a bunch of other content creators. So a bunch of YouTubers and Twitch streamers and stuff. And we're gonna be updating soon. Just haven't made a decision exactly when yet. But we just decided in a conversation like yesterday or today kind of thing. Very, very recently. SMP Survival Multiplayer. SMP Survival Multiplayer. As everybody now types it. I said it before you typed it. I knew I was first. I win. Let's go. Super hoser. Woo! But you're all also very awesome, and you deserve applause as well. Good job, everybody. Go team. Go team.
Shake that hand.
Bunny thinks I'm being weird because my blood sugar's off. No, my blood sugar's fine. I'm good. You made 15,000 typos. It's a survival multiplayer. Come on, brain. No problem. We stuck with you. We will stick with you through thick and thin, even through typos. We're not that kind of crowd. You can make all kinds of mistakes here. After 7, you're done. But I mean, up until then, do whatever you want. After 7, get out. Why 7? Oh, random number. Where do I put this junk? You know what? It's gonna be a little bit of random stuff every once in a while, and this might be one of them. Maybe this is just a random box. Ariel with the answer. It's survival multiplayer. Thanks, Ariel. You're awesome. You're awesome. I might have more than 7 derps already. No, ce n'est pas possible. Ce n'est pas possible. Not possible. All right. I think everything else stays kind of exactly as it is. I could just put this into the actual iron farm. I think it was from when I was filling up the iron shop at one point. So I'll just put all this back in here for now. That's all good. That's another empty one. Beauty. Empty. Empty. Boom, boom. Look at all these empty shulkers. Look at them. What? What was that? Did you just hear that? Something on my computer just made a noise I'd never heard before. A little like thing. Clearly you did not hear it. Something just sent me an alert. One of these what? Wait a second. I'm hearing stream elements. I'm hearing stream elements. It's when the message plays. Since when does stream elements make a sound? What? Oh, that is so annoying. You're all doing it now. That is so annoying. Okay, well, Pick throws in a foghorn. That's not the same, but good job, Pick. Oh, what is that? Welcome back. Oh, what is that obnoxious little bell? It's so annoying. I wish you could hear it. It's louder than all the other things on here. Obnoxious little... Oh, that is such an annoying... Oh, I'm gonna have to fix that. Help, help, somebody figure it out. How do I get rid of that? How do I get rid of that? Okay, this is the block with the chest full of everything. So you're like an important one. And then everything else is just empties. Sweet. That's a work block. I mean, workshop. This is going to be a little challenging. This is stuff we picked up when we were at the farm, the barter farm. I just grabbed a couple stacks of everything that it was putting out that I wanted. There's a lot of other stuff that it puts out, but I didn't really care. But what do I do with it? I guess for now, it just lives in the ender chest as well. Yeah, why not? Put those there. Sweet. Do I have an SE tab open? It's always open. Stream Elements is always open. I'm gonna have to look for it. I don't really want to do it now, but yeah, I'll find the settings for that melt. It's just why all of a sudden it wasn't doing it earlier. This very same stream, Stream Elements has been posting things throughout the stream. Nothing, no sound. All of a sudden, out of nowhere, it's I don't know what's going on. You do need to re-download Minecraft and my stuff for it? No, what happened? Refine to remake my skin? No, what happened? That sounds like a full-on computer death. What happened? factory resetted your PC yesterday. I think my PC is a bit more happier. Oh my goodness, but did you back up anything? Wait. You just like, oh, this thing is starting to go slow. Start over. Boop. Like, did you back anything up? Download any of your files? Anything? You must have. You must have. You're not insane. You backed up a lot. I couldn't find the skin to back up. Oh, really? Oh. Well, your skin you can actually download from the internet, so that's not so bad. You just go to Skindex. You mostly backed up memes? Oh my goodness. The one thing that is definitely out there on the internet that you could find. You goof. Well, I mean, seriously, stop it. Always in my face. Okay, we got spruce slabs. I have no spruce blocks. Blocks. Kill it. What? The golem? What is this for? What's wrong with you guys?
For water?
It's for water. Give me a second. I'll drink water. Why are we want to destroy my after all this time? Now you want to destroy the golems? Why? I should repair what's his nuts? What's his name? Dinnerbone. Let's
Sit
repair
up
Dinnerbone.
straight, you hoser.
I'm sitting up straight. Stop being so bossy. All right, let's repair him. Where do you go? Come here, you. You need one too? Oh, you're doing good. Do it. Is it because they keep walking on the campfire? Fine. I still need the link to make my skin. Skin, you haven't found Skindex? Go for it, pick question of the day, do it. Yeah, if you go to Skindex, I mean, you might have to look it up. I don't think it's like skindex.com, but it's Minecraft Skindex. It's pretty common. A lot of people use it. You put your username in it and you can download your skin, but then you have to edit it in like a graphic, like a Paint Shop Pro or something. Maybe it's making the sound alert on stream element now because you hit a hotkey or something. Entirely possible. I'll Google it. I'll find it. Are you good to send a link here? You can always send a link. You're a mod and allowed to do that. There it is. Minecraft skins. Go do that, Ariel. Do that. There. That was the last one missing. Okay, so this will be enough to go around and rough up the entire area that we want to rough up. I'm going to be putting in the trap doors as well, where I had some. I had a whole, there's some. That's not a ton, but that's some. And we need to make some more. So give me all the oak I have, which is not a lot. Yeehaw! Eternal hell! No! Don't go! Fight it! How's it going, Eternal Hell? Nice to meet you. That's how you made your Java skin? Yeah. You use the online editor tool thing. It's pretty cool. Just you can get a little bit into it because there's like the inner skin layer, then like an outer skin layer, and then like hair. Anyway, you can get really like lost in the design process. Yeah. You know what? Make a whole bunch. Whoops. No, a whole bunch of you. A whole bunch. Nope. Little tricks. Start with a skin you like and change some things. Colors, much easier. Yeah, very true. Find a good template and then you can modify it. Makes it a lot faster than starting one from scratch. Pick, we're ready for the question of the day. We were ready before, we are ready now. Let's go. Whoop. I guess I could put this payment away. Your name is your life. It's unfortunate for you. Welcome here. Hang out here, Eternal. Things are pretty chill here. We have a good time. Hopefully you will too, you know? What's the question pick? Question of the day. You get a storage device that has unlimited storage, but it is a floppy drive. Would you do it? Well, I don't think I would because of the amount of unless you could find a really fast transfer cable for a floppy drive, the problem would not be the size. Like the storage space would be fine, but floppies were so slow. Like, I don't think you realize how fast data transfer has gotten since then. You would take a day to like download a movie onto your disc kind of thing. So I'm probably gonna go with no on that one. The idea of having unlimited storage is appealing, but the concept of it being on a floppy? No. And no bueno. What'd you say, Zoe? Last week I had to reset my whole PC, get everything back because we got a new card thing for my PC that got me more space. Nice. A hard drive, or maybe some RAM, or both. Before that, I had to sign into Twitch every single time. Now I can just click it and it's automatic. Well, that's something you change in your settings. That's not like your RAM didn't do that. Hey, can you do four-sided or four? No, they all come out individual, huh? All right. That's fine. I should go get the go get a hoe. Break down these leaves a lot faster on the diagonal with the follow as well. Well, thank you very much. I'm glad we seem to resonate with you. Look at that. 2 out of 3. We're almost there. You found out that mangroves are cannibals? Say what? What are you talking about? What you talking about, Willis? What are you talking about? Came all the way back over. Oh yeah, the hoe. I wanted to get a tool. That's why. My goodness, sometimes. Let's go, brain. What do you mean mangroves are cannibals? What are you on about, as the Brits say? What are you on about? You grew one and it ate the other saplings? Are you saying that like the tree grew into the space where a sapling was and like erased it kind of thing? You have a very strange definition of cannibalism. Still one of the most satisfying things. That and breaking ice. Collecting ice and leaves. One of the most satisfying things. Okay. I think that should probably be enough to get us started. I really only need to make a couple more of the trapdoors and we can get to running around and decorating randomly. Rando decorations. Let's go. So who has anything planned for the weekend? Guess what I'm doing? I'm moving, of course. That's all I do these days. I don't wanna. I'm tired. I don't want it anymore. But I have to, so okay. One more weekend of big things. This is the weekend where I have to move the sofa. I have to move my long table over there. I have to move my kitchen table. And hopefully that's all done Sunday. And then the remainder of the week is just pack up my leftover clothes, you know, because I've moved a lot of stuff already, but pack up just like the remainder dishes, the clothes, a couple things, and be done. You're helping a friend move on Sunday? No worries. I got my brother coming in. I only have like 3 things that require 2 people. The sofa, that long, actually the long table I could lift by myself. The sofa, I brought it in by myself, but it was in pieces. If I had to move it out by myself, I would have to take it apart, which I'd rather not have to, but you know, I could. And then my kitchen table, I could probably get out by myself as well. You're going out to eat for the 24th anniversary, which was on the 12th. Where Darby, celebrations for you. Congrats on the 24th anniversary, which was on the 12th, which is 4 days ago. Cheers. Leia's moving? Where's Leia moving to? I got a question for people who are watching from the US. What are you doing on 4th of July? Oh, that's true. 4th of July is coming up in like 2 or 3 weeks for you, you American folks. That should be a fun weekend. Right? Get to go out and be with family, friends, whatever else. Parades, things like that. It's that kind of weekend, you know? Fireworks. Be careful with your fireworks. Don't set the world on fire. Don't aim them at Canada. Canada's been burning a lot lately. Please do not send us your fireworks. We don't want them. Eternal's Bros Cup merges with the green screen. Oh yeah. That's because it's green glass. If I put my hand behind it, you can see it's that like kind of old school green glass. It's got a green tint to it. And the first time I noticed that I cheered somebody and it went chroma key on me, I was like, oh, that's kind of cool. I'll use that every day. So now it's my streaming glass. Leia's getting a divorce? I didn't know that. Sold the house and started getting a divorce. She's staying on the South Shore. Granted, I mean, I don't keep in touch with Leia. I only ever see her every like 5 or 10 years at your place. But that's unfortunate. I didn't know that. And she's staying somewhere on the South Shore? Cool. Oh yeah, that's true. Next weekend is ours. We have the 24th coming up. Our big Quebec celebration. Which is fun because we have one, it's always the 24th of June for Quebec, and then 1st of July for Canada, which is exactly a week apart. So you always get 2 weekends of awesome vacation, 3-day weekends, right in the middle of summer. A lot of people party. A lot of people call in sick between and like, oh, I'm not feeling so good. A lot of extra vacation time gets booked around those days. You can't find the skin you used before. You're working the 24th? Oh, that's unfortunate, Ariel. You never know how to call that holiday in English. Neither do I. You saw how we tripped up? Like in French, it's easy. Saint Jean. You just it's Saint Jean coming up, and everybody knows what you're talking about. But I was like, it's a national holiday? It's a provincial national holiday thing? I don't know. It's Quebec's day. It's our day. We just call it Quebec Day. You could just call it that. Quebec Day. Be the name of it. Unfortunate that you're working on the 24th, Ariel. That's terrible. Terrible. Are you correcting me because I said national? Therein lies the joke. Because a lot of Quebecers consider it a national holiday. Even though we're not technically a nation, there's a lot of people who feel we should be. They're like, this is our national holiday. National? You're not really... Shut up! It's our national holiday. All right? We didn't say anything. I don't argue with those people. Quebec Day it is. Canada Day is... You can call it National Moving Day. That's what you... That's what a lot of Quebecers call it, because that's when we all move. feel like that's a mistake. Maybe I could replace it with a stair, but that wouldn't be so floaty. Yeah. Yeah. Which is gonna be
Challenge. It's going to be a challenge.
wasn't that much of a challenge after all. That was pretty quick. We take care of construction mortgages for the entire country. What? What are you talking about? Oh, and also, yeah, Vox, I wanted to go back to your comment about the skins. I don't know that they keep them long term. Like, they don't store them or anything. So, it could be bye-bye, you know? Which would be sad. But it could be perma-gone. What if I replace you with a stair and then turn? You found 2 skins you like. Put them in Discord to see what people think looks better. Nice. Get some votes. Yeah, they don't store old skin information, do they? They would only ever have like the most recent one that you're currently using. Right? Okay. Now we gotta maybe start thinking about where we're going here. Let's switch gears. Let's go into messing up colors. Let's go into messing up the color scheme. I don't mind this little hi-fi mix. Not bad. I'm digging it. A little bit of variety. Oh, I did have some birch. Ooh, wait a second. Do I have birch other places? I do. Ah, crap. All right, well. Hey, excuse me, coming through. Birch, I do need you, as it turns out. I didn't think I did, but I do. We'll put a little bit of you in there as well. Important to keep the changes consistent. At some point I do need to make a decision about this with the wizard tower. I'm not sure if tonight's the night, but at some point soon we're gonna have to make a decision about where exactly this path is gonna go, how big that thing is gonna be. You played Minecraft for the first time in 2 weeks today. Oh, nice. Kind of Cherry Grove in a long time world. Have you just not been playing because you can't get on the server? Oh, I'm sad. Playing a hardcore world to kind of go explore the new biomes. Worth doing, right? Worth doing, I would think.
What is this for water?
Zoe, drinking so much water today. What's going on?
Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm gonna have to refill my water at the break. Huh? What do you know? Oh, good try, Zoe. Good try. Fail. No. Nah, come on. Come on. I'm too used to it now. Too used to it. Ain't gonna happen. Yeah, trumpet fail indeed. Trumpet fail indeed. The Meaty Pockets. It has been a while. How's it going? It's been good. It's been good. We've been hanging out. How you been? What'd you say, Pick? You mean you finally updated and it's a lot more fun to explore? Because of the new biomes and stuff? Have you found a sniffer yet? Have you done any of the like sniffer breeding and found the plants? I'm still curious. One thing I am curious about is they say that the sniffer is going to be able to like find new plant seeds or whatever. And I just want to know, what are the plants? Like, are they new plants? Because they were supposed to be new flowers, somebody told me. I think somebody in stream said they're going to be flowers. But what kind of flowers? I haven't seen them yet. I'm just curious about that. It's going well personally. Excellent. Much appreciated. Well, yeah, appreciate you being here and hanging out. Glad to know that things are going well. The plants are torch flower, which does not glow. All right. And another flower, which is tall. A torch flower. Is it just a yellow looking, like a daisy looking thing? That's kind of dull. Come on, Mojang. That could have been better. That could have been so much better. A little bit over here. You don't know any detail. You just know the names. Did you just like read that on Google somewhere? Did you just Google that? Straight up Google. It's fine if you did. It's all good. Google's a useful tool. That's where that was. Ricky Hoser. You saw them in game when you updated the test world. Oh, okay. So you've actually seen them. Okay, so you could describe them a little bit. You know what they look like at least. You've seen a Let's Play, but they're not far. They haven't done a lot of exploring and stuff. Is that a fox emote? It is. Mel's got a lot of cool fox emotes, not foxes. Well, maybe Mel does have a lot of cool foxes. I don't know about that. But I know Mel has a lot of cool emotes. The tall one is blue and purple. It looks like it comes from another planet. Oh, cool. See, that I like. That's detail that I like. Thank you, Zoe. It's blue. It's a double height. It's bluish purplish, and it looks like it comes from another planet. Right on. I like it. And it has a yellow base. Really? Bluish purple flower with a yellow stem? That does look like it's from another planet. Always up for some fox action. Mel's got you covered. Mel has got you covered. I still need to decide where to put a lantern over there. I'm not going to be able to get away with not putting one in. I have to put one in, so kind of got to decide at some point. I think cut this corner and I bring the lamppost here, straight like on this line. You know what? I'm gonna try and put it in right now. See if I can make this work. So I can do that right there. And let's go get some. Silly learned a new trick, for real? Silly learned a new trick, and quite fast too. I made a circle with my hands and put her nose in it. So you do this, and she walks up and does the snoop thing. Boop snoop. Cute. She figured out the boop snoop. Dark oak fence is what I've made them out of, and I should probably grab some lanterns. Yes, they're in the right place. Yeah, boop the snoop. She does the boop snoop maneuver. Well done. Put that on TikTok. Her snoot is huge. You'll be super famous. That snoot will get you a bazillion views. Views? Likes? What does TikTok do? I'm being serious. Likes? Do they use likes, right? Wish you could ride the Sniffler. Oh, put a little saddle on it. You need to try and get your tripod. You should. Okay, so I've been doing 1, 2, 3, and then up. So 1. Hard to count these. 1. Stop moving so fast. Oh, that's something else I wanted to do. If you change the scroll speed on FreeCam, they said it would change how fast you move, but it's not changing how fast I move at all. I'm still moving just as fast. Anybody know how to get a more smooth movement on FreeCam? Yeah, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I needed one more on top. That is not at all what's supposed to go up there. The Sniffler is adorable, but you can't ride it. Do you think that's something they might change one day? Like, I don't know if they could do it. Wouldn't even be that hard for them, I don't think. Alright, so put that there, and then if I just put... just make it a wall. Why not? And if I go over here... Does this work? Diego, what do I think about 1.20? I haven't really seen it much. How you doing, by the way? We were just talking about it, though. People are very excited. I haven't really seen much of it, I'll be honest. I haven't, I don't usually download any of the pre-releases or anything like that. I wait till they actually load the world for the first time and go play it. Now, it's impossible to kind of avoid on all the social media and stuff. So I've seen a lot of the things that they've been advertising for it. Whoop, mistake. Like, I've seen the Sniffler. I've seen... maybe just like that. I'm not sure I like that. We'll see. We'll leave it for now. But yeah, I would say probably, I mean, right now, the new wood variant. For me, that's the most interesting thing because I'll be able to use it to build all kinds of interesting stuff. Using it in, mixing it with jungle wood, which has always been a hard wood to try and use for things. Jungle wood and granite builds, all of a sudden, there's all kinds of blending that goes on there that's possible. So I think from a building perspective, it could be really cool. The Sniffler seems cute and fun, but I don't know that there's any value to the flowers that they find. So like, once you found one and you've bred it and you're like, yay, I did it. Is there any reason to go back? Is there any reason to make more of them or have a farm, or you know what I mean? Seems to me there's something lacking there. Hey Sally, how you doing? Good to see you. I like that hyper cat. The question is, what will it sound like? I could imagine a sort of sniffling. That's just an instinctual hunch though. Yeah, I haven't seen any videos about that either. But yeah, for me, the one thing that's unfortunate about the sniffler is that they, from what I've heard, yeah, you make dye that already existed. So it's like, you know, that's kind of not great. Not terribly impressive. You know what I mean? I don't know. Doesn't feel like it's much of an ad. All right, this I'm okay with. Yeah. This, they got their little garden here. Maybe we'll put some flower pots in here eventually somewhere. This feels right. Feels okay. That, you're a little jarring, but I'm gonna deal with you. Folks didn't get there. Oh, there's the bleep again from Stream Elements. My goodness, that sound is so why? Where did that come from? Folks didn't get their copper golem, so the pretty is for the flower. Okay, they're replacing the golem with pretty flowers. One dye was unnatural though. Orange was natural, but not cyan. Oh, wait. So the flower, the double flower, you can make straight to cyan without having to combine a bunch of different things. That's kind of a bonus. Okay, that's a small bonus, but that's something. I'll take it. I'll take it. At least it's something, you know? Torch flower gives orange. Another color that you had to mix, now you get direct. Okay, cool. So there's a little benefit there. Tiny, but something. Kind of has a little bit of value, you know? Both flowers compete visually with any flower in the game, as in they're good-looking flowers. Are they pretty little things? The picture is the one from the pod, right? Wait, you asked me about something about a pod before, but I'm not sure what you're asking, Mel. Picture is the one from the pod. Are you asking me or chat? Because I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, Diagonal does know. Picture from the pod. What does that mean? Picture from the pod. Orange tulip. True. Yeah, you're right, Sally. Somebody's knocking at my door, but I can't go answer right now, so it's very rare that somebody knocks on my door. Flowers can't be farmed because they do not spawn naturally, I don't think. Oh, wait. So you can't replant the flowers somehow or bone meal them to get more or anything? You have to wait till the sniffler gives you a new flower seed, plant that seed to get the flower? Oh, the picture is the second flower. Oh, okay. And it's in a pod. Gotcha. Well, if you can only get the seeds from the snifflers and you have to plant that seed to get the flower and you only get the one flower, I'm less excited about that than I was before. The not torch flower blows the lily of the valley out of the water. Really? Oh, okay. You'd have to raise snifflers and have a collection system. Yeah, I know, that'd be complicated, right? Because you can only get the seeds from the snifflers, as Sally pointed out. So you'd have to somehow be planting the flowers yourself. Bah. Yeah, you're right, Zoe. They don't spawn because they're not naturally generated from the biome. So if you just bone meal the area, you're not going to get that flower. Well, that seems less interesting to me, honestly. Because the whole idea was to be able to easily replace a dye that was otherwise annoying to craft. But if you have to like spend an hour to get one seed by breeding snifflers or something, I don't know. I don't see how that would be better. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe once I've started playing it, I'll be like, find a use for it, and I'll be like super happy about it. Ooh, you never know. You never know. Right now, I can't see it. 1, 2, 3. Whoop. That's not the right place, Hoser. That's the right place. Um, 20 sniffers in 1x1 blocks like a sheep farm, but no need for observers to collect. Do they just eat the grass and happen to find a seed? You'd collect all those seeds and give it to a farmer to see if they would plant it. Well, now you're talking about something cool. If you could create a sniffer farm that creates the seeds, you hand off the seeds through like a water system or something to the villager plants all of them, and then the whole land goes blah blah. And then, well, no, man, how would you do that? Oh, it'd be interesting. I wonder if the new flowers can be bone mealed anywhere like other flowers in Bedrock. I don't think so. Well, the double tall one can, because those can be done anywhere. Also, this was totally the wrong signs. Supposed to grab the spruce ones. Oh my goodness, the new flowers have stages as well? Yeah, that's well, I mean, you know that there's going to be somebody like Il Mango who's going to figure out how to make a farm out of it. You know somebody's going to figure it out. Utah! How you doing? That's a lot of exclamation marks, dude. Happy to see you too. How's things? Yeah, you know somebody's going to figure out how to make a farm. You found your new favorite music genre? What's that? What music is that? Make a bow meal auto clicker farm. Somebody's gonna figure it out. You know it. There's no way. Like the way Il Mango plays the game is different than kind of I think anybody else I've ever seen. It's not only that the guy is smart. It's the way he plays the game. He looks at any new block, goes into like the data sheets, look at how the block behaves, and what the size. Oh, there's a different size block. It's different by 1/8 of a bit. Oh, well, what could I do? And then his brain just, and he goes off to see like how maybe he could use that somehow, you know? I don't get it. I don't get it. It's very, very cool, but the guy's brain is different. Oh. All right, did I place that at the right place? Distance-wise. Huh? How are we feeling about that? The double over there, first one, there's gonna be one there, and there's gonna be another double over there. Then we got one over here, we got one over here, and then we're gonna have one over kind of at this intersection. I think that's good spacing. One there, probably should put one up here somewhere. Maybe at the top of this there's one, and then like down here there's one. Top of there, bottom here, I think. Bardcore is your new favorite music. It's covers of songs as if they were played in medieval times. Oh yeah. You've never heard Bardcore before? Bardcore is quite funny. Quite good. Sounds like when the Train Hopper Bluegrass Kids were playing. Bardcore. No, Bardcore's been around for a little bit. It's crazy. It's funny stuff. I don't know any Bardcore groups or anything, but I have some people have forwarded me stuff that was like Minecraft Bardcore stuff or World of Warcraft or other such things. Gangster's Paradise. I honestly think that's one that I've seen. One of the ones that I've seen. That's one of the most famous ones, I think. They also did an Amish one of that, or maybe that was Weird Al Yankovic. That might have been Weird Al. All right, let's continue roughing up our path here. We need some We need some variety. How did you stumble onto Bardcore? What prompted a searching of Bardcore? Weird Al? It definitely was Weird Al. The Amish Paradise. Dapper Fox, how you doing? I'm doing well, thank you very much. What's up with you? How's things? How was your week? Was it a good week? Another good one is Smells Like Teen Spirit. Redoing all of the classics in Bardcore. Have you got like a favorite whoops, that was a mistake. Bardcore group? You can like link us their YouTube or something. Go check them out. This may be a little close. Nah, it's alright. Another like one. Do this, and then that, and we're good. You. Just one random. Perfect. Perfect. Can't forget The Saga Begins. Is that another one? 15 years ago, all homeless kids were punk rock and Tom Sawyer looking, playing banjos and mandolins, doing bluegrass and folk music. Pop runk Tom Sawyers. Awesome. I'm assuming The Saga Begins is more of the bardcore music. It was good, man. Busy. How's the Switch going over? It's going all right. Do you mean for moving over to YouTube? Is that what you mean by the Switch? It's happening slowly. There's also a Polish medieval music band who covers the Beatles and others. The internet is like full of stuff. You can find anything out there. Anything. If you made it up, if you said something like there's a Transylvanian group that does K-pop covers in full drag, I guarantee you that's out there somewhere. Just put a whole bunch of words together and that random thing exists. It exists out there in the world. For sure it exists. For sure. No, when last spoke, you were talking about switching your streams up. Yeah, I was talking. Oh, yeah. Well, I have done a little bit of switching, Dapper. So a while back, switched to, instead of doing 5 days a week on Twitch, because everybody's talking about how, like the next expansion and evolution, if you want to do this for real, Hoser, you need to be doing YouTube and you need to be doing this and you need to be doing that. So if I kind of want to try to see about doing this potentially as a full-time gig, maybe this could work, right? Maybe. Who knows? I'll have to get into the whole YouTube stuff. So doing 5 days a week of Twitch made it really challenging to do anything else. So I've switched down to 3 days a week on Twitch. And then I do all the uploads to VODs on YouTube for the alternating days, just trying to build up the content on YouTube to get the watch hours growing and stuff like that. And it has worked. Like in January started with 2.8 watch hours and we're now at like 1,500 or something. So it's slowly moving. And yeah, well, there's Milkman. Hey, Milkman. I saw him. Look at him trying to sneak, but
sit up straight, you hoser.
Your favorite bardcore song, Life of a Bard, which isn't a bardcore song, but it's a similar style. All right. You like mashups like Temptations and Ozzy? Some cool mashups out there. You just drained an ocean monument last night and you have to start building there now? What are you going to be building? Yo, Milkman! Wait, do you hear me? Do you not hear me? I don't hear him.
Oh, there we go.
There he is.
I swear, I do this every time.
Every
Hi.
single time.
Hello.
Every single time we stand here for like 10 seconds going, look, man, you're muted. Look, man, you're muted.
Yeah.
How's it going?
Oh, it's nice to see something that isn't a mountain.
Have you been working on your mountain for a long time? Have you?
like this area because there are no mountains here.
It's not a mountain.
It's
so beautiful. Yeah.
I really appreciate, your building style and how there are no mountains involved.
No mountains at
I
all.
wish there's some things I could learn from you, I think.
Like not building mountains?
Yeah.
That's a good one.
Yeah, something like that, maybe.
Yeah.
Something.
It's a trick I learned.
Kind of like that.
I learned by watching this guy who lives nearby, and all he does is builds mountains, and I was like, nope, I'm not going to do that.
What a psychopath. Only a crazy person.
There's a lot of lunatics
would
on this
subject
island.
themselves to that kind of torture. I just need a break.
Yeah.
I'm so tired.
I'll catch up with everything in a sec here, folks.
I'm gonna be building mountains until the
Forever.
season ends.
Well,
I
every
think.
time you keep talking about how you don't like the look of it, it's not blending well here. I don't like what it's at. You go and you just build a new one beside it.
I
Stop
know,
building
it's
new
only
mountains.
Getting worse.
Stop
Okay, it
building
is.
new
Okay.
mountains.
Okay, I have made a breakthrough. I've started the detailing process, and it doesn't look as bad.
I told you the
I think
detailing
it
was going to
looks
help.
fine.
Transitioning
Yes,
between the layers, so it's not just like,
it's getting somewhere, but
Okay.
very, very, very slowly. What are you up to?
I'm working on extending the path out and getting all the rails up, messing up the color block and terraforming a little bit, and messing up the stone break, getting some mossy variations in and all that stuff, just making it look better. I have to change the wall on this building up here. I'm not a fan of it, so I've been putting it off to do that. And then I have to find a design at some point to enclose my moss farm. I'm not sure what I'm gonna put it in, but something.
Interesting.
Yeah. Did you see this? I really, really like this. So the moss farm. Okay, I took somebody's design, fairly simple, but it filters out all the items that you want, like your moss blocks. But then as soon as your moss is full, anything that's going to overflow is going to start going down to the end, drop into those hoppers, come all the way back here, drop into the composters, goes into the composter, the dropper elevator, which puts it back into the machine, which allows you to fire the bone meal up into the compost maker, or rather the bone meal maker, the moss maker. So
I see.
The stuff that the farm makes is going to eventually make enough bone meal to keep it like cycling. It could technically be a permanent machine.
Interesting.
Yeah.
There's a few farms that I really need to build. This is on my list as a moss farm, so I might just yoink this design.
I
the
like
good
it's
news,
super good. It's super
easy.
easy.
Okay, the one good thing about the mountains is that it's creating so much space for me to put all the other
Ciao,
farms.
Ariel. Have a
So
good night.
I think I'm just gonna throw them all under there.
Everything
And
into it
not
under
worry
a
about it
mountain.
at all. Yeah.
It's not a bad idea.
Mhm.
And my chat is making fun of me for taking a simple design and making it more complicated. That's what I like doing. I'm improving it. Not just randomly making it. I think it's good. I just need to figure out what to put it in, like a new build. I'll think of something.
What if you just did a giant statue of your face or something? It's just something completely wild. Like, I don't know. It's just
No.
you know.
I don't think it's exactly the style of the build that I'm going for.
You know, you could have
Random
just the
face of Big Hoser.
possibilities are endless. You
Yeah.
could just
Are you carving faces into your mount? Are you doing like a Rushmore thing?
I already did that with the first mountain. I tucked it in the very back where no one could see it.
Get out.
But it's
Did you really?
yeah. There's it's been there for months.
I've never seen it. I'm gonna go see that
Yeah.
at some point. Not today. Not that we won't spoil it or anything.
Yeah.
Did you really? I was joking. That's an awesome idea.
No,
Good
no,
job. Mount Pleasant. It's called Mount Pleasant. I like it.
Mount Pleasant.
Uh,
You know, they
chat.
did have something like that in season 1 with all the Pleasance heads. Maybe I could like chuck a few more on there if there
I
was
mean,
space
that'd be
for
pretty
that. I don't know.
crazy. That'd be pretty insane. There's
The
only
thing
one
is, like,
farm you use?
I'm starting to give up on the backs of these things because like no one's ever gonna see it from that angle. So I might just spam it. With,
I saw you
Pleasant
post on the
heads, maybe.
Discord talking about the understanding Grian and not
oh
finishing
my
the back
gosh,
of builds.
I get it
no.
so much now.
No, you
No,
have to. You have to
no,
finish it.
It's so miserable.
Dapper's got all kinds of new emotes. Hey, a dancing fox. I like it. You have to do it though. It's the right way to do it.
Yeah, I'm just excited for what's next on the docket because as soon as I'm done with the mountain, I get to actually start on like all the fun builds and all the town that's gonna go there and the hangar, the airship hangar. I also eventually, sometime in the next couple weeks, I'm planning on finally finishing the rail system. Just
Oh yeah.
putting the
That's
final
gonna
nail
have
in the
to happen.
coffin and just getting it done. Yeah.
Yep.
Before before you know what happens. Just so I don't have to worry about it.
No, I think it's a good idea. And like I said, I've been so overwhelmed by IRL stuff and moving and packing stuff. Like the very limited time that I have to show up is not enough to make a dent in that kind of project. So yeah, everybody's saying don't be agreeing. Levi says don't be agreeing. Don't do it.
But I want to so badly.
I'll catch
Also,
up.
I don't know if you have any use for these. I
Oh.
found a bunch of hanging roots in my storage. I don't know what to do with them.
Yeah, I could probably
maybe you
maybe.
do.
I could maybe. Can't seem to get to them right now. Oh,
See, that little ledge is.
I know it's well, it's part of my. Eventually, you're not supposed to be coming up here. There's a stairway for a reason, but you can't get around it. Yeah, I'm gonna go sleep so that
Rules
Data
are
stop annoying me.
made to
Plus,
be
I'm
broken.
super behind on chat. I'll catch up in a second. Give me a second. I will catch up. Sleep. Oh, what did I miss? What did I miss? Fire. Wait. Going way back. Utah was talking about. I found it because the firecracker. I was talking about the Bardcore still. Have I heard of Hayside Dixie? I have not. They do all AC/DC covers, but bluegrass. Sounds awesome. Bluegrass AC/DC. I think all of it would be fun to listen to. I can't say that I would then like listen to it full time. I don't know that I would enjoy it, but it'd be interesting. It'd be fun to listen to like the first time. Everyone spams, so I can't catch up. I've got 2 places to read, Utah. I got 2 places to read. I know where I am and I know where I'm going. Barney the Dino doing Big Papa. What, Sally? What the heck? Some of these comments, now that I'm catching up with them, make no sense. Have I heard of mindless self-indulgence? They're a really controversial band. Not on that. Okay, well, I don't really need to know about that then. Good stuff. I'm not streaming on YouTube yet, Vox. I'm trying to transfer over to build up the VODs and then eventually get into the shorts so that I can do those on YouTube Shorts and also TikTok. Eventually, I want to be ready for the possibility of streaming on YouTube, because if Twitch continues to do this sort of like shooting themselves in the foot type thing, it might come a time where there's no platform anymore on Twitch kind of thing. So I'm wondering if maybe it might make sense to throw in every once in a while a random YouTube stream to start building up some stream viewership, but I don't know. I kind of don't like the idea of having 2 streaming platforms, but maybe I do. I don't know. Would anybody here watch if it were on YouTube, or are you all pretty much Twitch viewers? Honest question. Don't think about it like, oh, I would totally watch you, Hoser. I'd follow you anywhere. Yeah, whatever. Don't blow smoke up my whoop, but you know what I'm saying.
Shake, 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 shake that
Oh,
hand.
come on. Sally,
Sit up straight, you hoser.
Sitting up straight. I'm gonna drink some water too. Give me a second to check my hands. My base on bandless server is exact opposite of a mountain. It is indeed. I'm still catching up on chat while all of this is happening. Look at this guy dancing. What is he doing? Ah, good times, good times. Hosers improve. Oh, Faye's here. Hey, Faye, how you doing? Hosers improvement. Why do it in 3 steps when you can do it in 30? Hey, shush, don't judge me. All right. So Mel says, never watch YouTube lives. Watch on YouTube for a full series. Okay, cool. Utah would watch on YouTube. All right. Zoe says, I would rather watch Twitch. Because YouTube chat can get easily delayed, but it can work for me. What do you mean it can get easily delayed? Did we lose Milkman? Did I just run away to sleep and then... Wait. Did you just run away? Where'd you go? I heard there he is. There you are. I wondered where you were. I went off to sleep and then I got caught talking with chat and I was walking back. And I was like, oh no, did I just run away rudely? And he was like, oh, well, bye.
Nah, just doing the usual wandering aimlessly.
Wandering aimlessly. Perfect. Perfect. Well, I'm trying to keep up with chat at the same time. So if I cut you off every once in a while, I apologize. There's some questions going on that I'm trying to figure out what they're talking about.
No worries. I should probably get back to work.
You're going to go more mountain building?
More mountain. It has to be done. It has to be.
It has to.
It must be done.
We have faith. Post pictures in Discord if you want. If it's not like spoilers and stuff, you can show people what you're talking about.
I think once I'm through with the detailing, I'll post a couple.
Okay, all right. Once it looks better. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough.
Yeah.
All right. Well, if you need a break, come on back. Come back. Say hello.
Of course, of course.
And see you in a bit. Bye. I think he is getting tired of mountains. Poor guy is personally really tired of mountains. Bunny, are you off to bed? Have a great night. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. What do you mean, Zoe, about the chat can get easily delayed? I mean, I understand the concept of the chat would get delayed, but is that a problem for YouTube streams usually? Eternal's off as well. Have a great night. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Levi prefers streams on Twitch. They're more interactive. Really? In what way? And I'm not judging or saying that's incorrect. I'm curious, like, how do you mean? And personally, Demidi watches more live Twitch than live YouTube. I do too. I don't watch any live YouTube. I've never seen a streamer on YouTube. I am only kind of getting into the whole thing because of what people have said. They're like, oh, it kind of needs to be the next step, if you will, because Twitch is going to go bye-bye eventually, you know? That's kind of the concern. I think that's the reason why probably a lot of people are considering it or have been considering it or have already done it. Well, that's a mistake. It's also a mistake. Fit that third one? Yeah. Pausing YouTube puts you back in time. It doesn't go back to live. Really? For some reason, you can pause YouTube and it will continue where you paused. Oh, so you're like delayed. That seems weird. No real interaction except for just chatting. So you can't do any overlays and stuff. Well, I think that if I were doing this stream, but I was feeding it to YouTube, I think it would have all the same things. Oh, but maybe there's no channel points and things like that. Like you can't do buttons and things. Like, would I be able to do my water thing on YouTube? Would that be possible? Apparently not. Ah, jeez. I can't do this. Oh, there you go. That. But that's not Twitch. That's me. I'm the one that does that. But is it because YouTube doesn't have any like channel points or anything like that? Why is Twitch going bye-bye? Dapper, it's not necessarily 100%. It's just that they've been making a lot of bad moves recently that a lot of people have been very upset with. And they're kind of hurting their own brand. They're hurting their own content creators. They're taking away, not from me. I'm not at that point where I matter. I don't make money on Twitch. Like $100 in 5 months kind of thing. So I'm not at the level that matters. But if if those people that it does matter to stop and kind of leave, then Twitch could really suffer if something like Kick takes off or whatever. Viking streams on YouTube. Yeah, Viking does. I've never seen him on YouTube, but I've seen him post live that he's going to YouTube. Pretty much the only thing you can do is on YouTube is chat. None of the extra stuff, really. Yeah, Dapper, like Utah says, a lot of poor business decisions that are kind of making it such that it's becoming more and more difficult for people to not leave, kind of thing. You're gonna lose 99% of your video watching. You'd be so sad. I know. It would be a huge shift. I mean, YouTube would pick it up and they'll have the channel points in no time. You don't think they have polls or channel points or anything like that? They will, Zoe. If that's what people are saying, if people say, "Oh, YouTube doesn't have this," they'll have people on it and they'll have it in a week. You know what I mean? You come here for the interaction. YouTube is plastic. Oh, is it really? Is it kind of like a different vibe? This is all news to me, by the way. Like, I'm very curious, but I'm ill-informed. YouTube is great for finding your search query. Ouch. Viking also streams on TikTok. Yeah, you need like 1,000 followers on TikTok to stream, so I'm nowhere near that. Chat interaction as much as the streamers. Really? Mel agrees. Huh. Interesting. I'm just starting out my streaming and brand, so I'm wondering if I need to invest my time elsewhere. Dapper. No, yeah, no, it's fine conversation. We're talking about the whole streaming concept. I appreciate the honesty with it, and if it were out of place, somebody would call you out on it for sure. But yeah, it's personally, I don't know, because I'm not an influencer or anything, like I said, at that level. It's just kind of from what I'm hearing and all this stuff going around that there's a lot of streamers who are upset with the brand and how they're managing things and everything. And when somebody like Mr. Beast says, "Hey, at Kick, let's do a multi-stream and just hang out and have fun, see what happens." If Mr. Beast like decides that he's going to mention Kick and sort of like try to support them, there's like, he can make things happen kind of thing. And so, you know, when that kind of thing happens, I notice it. I go, "Oh, wait, even Mr. Beast is saying something." That young Mr. Beast is an actual big time influencer, you know? If you're saying watch, you're here to hang with the peeps, true too. Yeah, maybe we'll change it. Maybe we will be the YouTube revolution. We'll bring this loveliness, this kind of interactive, caring community to YouTube. We're gonna change it. You watch. Don't worry about it, Zoe. You streamed on TikTok before? Wait, doesn't TikTok require do you have 1,000 followers on TikTok? Utah's eating chicken tenders.
Yummy. Chicken tenders.
You have 2,000 on TikTok? Zoe, let's go. That's pretty good. How'd you get 2,000 followers on TikTok? That's really good. Also, everyone here is usually so friendly. Not just Hoser, good humans, but most places. Ah. Well, first, thank you. You find a lot of friendliness on Twitch and not so much on YouTube. That's interesting. Maybe it's just something about the communities themselves, you know? It's really easy. You made the algorithm happy. Yeah, you have to post stuff. I haven't posted anything. I don't think I've posted anything on TikTok. I'm still waiting because I downloaded and tried to learn the software for it. Didn't have the configuration set up in time. And then I started this whole craziness of moving out into the woods. So I never got it done. But hopefully in August, if I get the office set up, oh, please let the office work out. Please let the office work out. Oh my goodness. That would be such a load off my mind if that actually happens. Otherwise, like, what do I do? What do I do? Anyway, when the office works out, assuming the office works out, I'm gonna be in there. I should be able to spend time between working on the contract for the 5 or 6 hours that I have to be there to do that. I'm only gonna do 5 or 6 hours. And then I can spend some time investing like I used to in the past on stream improvements and things like that. And one of them is the vertical recording format that I started learning how to use and then stopped, and I need to go back to it, because if I can set up voice attack and vertical format and have those things working at the same time, I could be producing the YouTube shorts and the TikTok shorts while I'm streaming with a simple command. They would be downloaded at the end of the evening. Like, I just need to learn and set it all up properly, and then it would be a bellissimo. But right now it's nothing. Right now it's a caca-poo-poo. It's not so good. I'll get there. Vox and Utah don't like TikTok. Fair enough. I could only get 2K followers if I took pictures of my toes. I'll do a toe-icure. A toe-icure. Like a manicure, but a pedicure. One of my top 5 streamers does stream to YouTube from time to time, and the few times I watched it, the mods were going crazy, and there was a lot of yahoos in the chat. Really? Is it unfortunate? Man. Can I say smutty? Yeah, you can say smutty. Don't worry about it. It does. I was always a little bit off-put by TikTok because of the ownership. When I found out that like it was 2/3 owned by the like communist Chinese government, and I was like, oh, seems like a bad place to put all of my personal information and upload all of my photos and upload all this stuff. They're probably tracking this. They are 100% tracking this. And I was like, I don't want to do that. But then like, I thought TikTok would die, but it just kind of like kept going. It survived. It grew. It became a thing. Anyway. By the way, I forgot to say this. The mansion is now for rent. Yes, I've seen you post it all caps, Zoe. I saw you post it all caps. Everybody knows. I don't know if anybody's gonna rent your base, your mansion. I feel sad, Zoe, but everybody's more interested in building than renting. Demidi says, personally, I'd like to get into streaming myself. I have a decent mic. However, I do have a technical question if you can answer it. Sure. How's your mic set up regarding gains and filters? I can't seem to find a sweet spot. I understand that this varies between mics, but do you have any general advice? I appreciate it. Demidi, go look up a YouTube channel called Gaming Careers. It's called Gaming Careers, and you're going to search for 5 audio tips, something, 5 audio microphone tricks, something like that. I forget the exact name of the title of the video, but the guy will go through, forget his name, career gaming, and he'll go through and it shows you like how to set up an equalizer, how to set up the noise gate, how to set up your pop filter, how to set up a bunch of things, and go do that. 100% go do that first. Do that to any mic you own. Go in, put a little bit of the equalizer in. That's going to be tweaked to your own voice, your own sound settings, your own room. There's a lot of things that I can't help you with in terms of what dials to change. First, go watch that video about putting in the various components and see what each of them do. The equalizer, your noise gate, your noise reduction, your gain boost, and then play with those dials. Honestly, 30 minutes, it's all done. You can do it while you're watching the video. That's what I did the first time, and I've had it set up pretty much that way ever since. Utah just uses a random mic and doesn't mess with any of the filters. You can put them in, that's the beauty of it. You put it in through OBS. So you put in the filters onto your microphone in OBS. They track this too. They track everything. Goes with your likes. My TikTok is always full of horses, cute dogs, and Gen X humor. Cats, goats, and Gen Y humor. Yeah, mainly for any new players. Law should probably lower the price. 10 diamonds for new players is pretty expensive, but it's a one-time rental. You pay it once, you rent it forever. I think it's a great deal. I almost thought about giving you 10 diamonds just so I could be like, yeah, that's my weekend cottage. When I'm tired of working on the base, I can go live in the cottage, but I'm never going to do that. So anyway. He just gave me some random blocks. What do I do with these random hanging roots? We're gonna leave you here, random hanging roots. exactly what to do with you. Nobody holds back the tears. Don't worry, Zoe. You can have other things that would be a viable business. Renting a build, maybe not. Sounds like you know the important stuff and how to landscape hair as a bonus. Did you know? Landscaping hair? Say what now? Ray B. Cray. My goodness, hello to you. There's a name I haven't seen in a long time. How's it going, Ray? What's new and exciting? No tears, only seals. Fox, what are you talking about? I already have 2 shops that nobody buys from. We don't have the busiest of shopping districts, Zoe, and you know that. You know that. That's because everybody just barters. Every time somebody wants something, they just say, hey, I'll just trade you this for that. And we're like, okay, sure. So nobody actually ever sells anything because we're all just trading with each other all the time. Hey, it's not true. Some people have bought some stuff from some of the shops. Some of the shops have turned profits. I've seen that. I've seen it. I haven't even built a shop yet. I'm still super behind. Raby Cray's doing good. Currently on break, so I can't say long. Well, hey, thanks for popping in just to say hey. I appreciate that, right? Mel and I appreciate wearing the same trimming of hair is what you mean? Ah, I see. But the shave on the side, are you also on the side? Are you mohawk? Whoop. Some of the coral in your shop is Levi. See, Zoe, Levi's proving the point. Sometimes things sell. Some stuff has sold. I point here for Twitch people because the chat is over here, but then all the VOD viewers, the chat's over there. So I could point either way. It wouldn't really matter. Just listen to chat. It's right over there. Right over there. Around the side and back. Oh. I can't do that because of this. If I shave around the side and the back, I would have a donut on my head. That would look so silly. Could you imagine? Started selling the Hoser bathwater. I think that actually sold. Somebody sold some Hoser bathwater. Kind of disturbed by that, not gonna lie. But yeah, apparently that was a viable product. All right, we got to pick a spot for our next lamppost, everybody. Stop talking about my bathwater. I think definitely one up there and one down here. Like right on the corner, maybe. Yeah, right there. Can I change this to somehow be a lamppost? Oh, it's gonna be right on the side of the building though. Should I start selling tickets for fights for Fight Club? I mean, if you organized it, that's one thing, Zoe. I don't want to have to be involved in organizing anything, but if you made like an organized sort of Fight Club tournament thing, you probably could get some viewers to like hang out. Buy tickets. You buy the Holzer bathwater at Fishy Business. It's actually on sale at Fishy Business. It's very disturbing. Don't go buy it. It's gross. Don't go buy it. Last fight, there were 2 spectators. Really? Huh? You should do that. Maybe make some tournaments and stuff, you know? Did you ever find out how your bathwater was collected? Yeah, you're not wrong, Sally. I have no idea how they managed to get my bathwater. What is most concerning is that I don't have a bath. So, what water is it? I don't want to know. I just don't. I'd be proud if it sold. I mean, it's definitely, it's selling. They've actually sold some. I was surprised they went to the effort of bottling it and putting it into an actual sales display. And then I was further surprised to find out that somebody had actually bought some, spent actual diamonds to own it. Nonsense. Nonsense. Hear you out, Zoe Bathwater. No, it's a terrible idea. All right, I'm going to go hide in my hidey hole. It's almost 9 o'clock. We're going to take the midstream break. For those of you who perhaps don't know or are new, I stream on Monday, Wednesday, Friday from 7 p.m. until 11 p.m. EST. I'm on the East Coast. I'm in Montreal, Canada. A lot of information. Let's start over. Hi, I'm the Big Hoser. I'm in Montreal, Canada. I stream on Monday, Wednesday, Friday from 7 until 11 p.m. But I'm old. And sitting on my butt for 4 hours really kind of hurts. So I'm going to go refill my water. I'm going to have some more water. And stretch from, hang from my little pull-up bar. See, that's something else. When do I move the pull-up bar? As soon as I move the pull-up bar, I can't hang from it during stream stuff and I can't do my workouts, but I have to move it at some point. Anyway, that's the kind of stuff that's stressing me out right now. But yeah, time for break. Take 10 minutes, stretch out, hang from the bar. You should get a snack. You want a snack? Move around a little bit, you know? If you've been on this side, lying down for a couple hours, just roll over on this side a little bit, you know? You DM some people in the server about the water, you're disturbing. What's most concerning to me is I only take baths if I'm like sick or super beat, like once a year or two. Otherwise I shower. Yeah, I always shower. I don't remember the last time I took a bath. Long time. Utah. That's it. Me flavored water. Get your me flavored water. 15 cents. Come get a sip of my knees. Come get a taste of my knees. Character. Anybody know what we're talking about? It's a crazy cartoon. It's really good. Look it up. Disenchantment. It's funny. Yeah, get some water. Do it. I'll have to go in the meantime. Demeaty Buckets, have a great time. Thanks for answering the questions. You're very welcome. Have a great day. You as well. We'll see you soon. Be good. Get your next dose of me tea. The hoser bathwater experience now. You're all disturbing. All right, 10 minutes. We'll have the music up. I'm going to refill the water. I'm going to blow my nose because clearly all of a sudden I need to blow my nose. And I will see all of you in 10 minutes. Do not burn the internet down while I'm gone, okay? We need it. We need it to be here when I'm back. Let's see what this sounds like. Turning up the music. Ooh. Let's go. I will be back in 10 minutes. See you then. All right, we are back from the break with purple juice. Who's making purple juice? Fox, you're making purple juice? Purple juice, waffle bacon, wash basin, wilted bed sheets. How's it going? Wiffle ball, wheat bread. I like it. It must be weird, like for people who aren't here that often, don't know what the heck we're all talking about whenever I come back and there's all these good old watermelon bananas. Y block. Exactly. You're all goofballs and I love it. Thanks for being here and hanging out. Dorks. Lamppost. We need to put in a lamppost next. Up here somewhere. I think it should probably be like right there maybe, but these are my thinking noises. Oh my goodness, I am such a dork. All right, well that's acceptable, I guess. Bust that out over there. Kind of balance it out, which would push that a little bit, which would mean I could. Yeah, let's bring this back as well. So this, like there. And then we could definitely put one here. Poser becomes a villager when thinking. I make the noises. I'm a villager. In my base in the other server, I have a list of stuff I need to do, and green means done, and it's all red. I'm with Mel. Get to it. Get to it. Get working. It's right there. Okay. Problem is I need it to be I want to keep this feeling over here if possible. The kind of box at the bottom, which you know we kind of have here, kind of not so much on this side. You know? Trying to maintain that a little bit as well. I don't want to lose that too much. Have it a little bit here. I have the not grape purple juice. It's purple, but not grape. It is delicious and purple, and no one can stop you now. Go Vox. Go Vox. You can do it. I haven't come in because I don't know what to do also, like where to go, where you can go. Oh, for what? For being on this server? We could help you with that. You can pretty much go anywhere, to be honest. Why am I struggling with this so much? Yeah, you can totally join us on the server and we'll figure out where you can go. Not too hard. But I mean, no pressure. I'm not trying to push you into playing on yet another server. I know what that is like. I am on a whole bunch myself and struggle to keep up with everything. So I empathize. Oh, I have to get rid of all that lovely decoration. Whoa! Oh, jeez, that scared the heck out of me. Who the heck? Mr. Fitz! Mr. Fitz, you gave me a heart attack. Mr. Fitz in the crew. How you doing, Fitz? Thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. How you doing? What are you up to? Click the thing. Clickety, 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 click. Like the little tappy cat. Tappy, 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 tappy. How's it going, Fitz? We're working on random stuff. We're trying to make this look prettier. You're working on a Wither Skelly farm. Man, I haven't done one of those in a while. How's it going? Is it working well? Oops, I have failed. And come on, Wizard, come on, you can do this. Right there, yeah. Yeah, I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this. This is kind of starting. I feel like I'm going somewhere now. Yes, and then if I put you on the back there, I could then put here. Up. All right. Whoa, fail. Working on Wither Skelly Farm, and then the Blazing Inferno, an Incendium mob. An Incendium mob? What is that? Wait, what? Is that a special like add-on boss kind of thing with a special words that I can't find? Data pack, resource pack, that kind of thing? Like, is it modded Minecraft? What the heck is an Incendium boss? Basically is what I'm asking. It lights you on fire. Well, Sally has obviously seen this already. Vox has moon pies. Moon pies. Moon pies. I think are those like our little vachon cakes? I think we have similar things. I'm gonna make one of the things green on my list, but I did not do it. I'm making green because I already have enough houses. The sign says make more houses. Monkey Programmer with a follow. Hey, thanks for that. I appreciate it. Data pack. There you go. Data pack as well. That's the one. All the words I was looking for. Thank you, Monkey. I appreciate that. It's a mod for the Nether Gen. Adds different structures. It's a bit modded. Sweet. I've never seen it. I'm very much a vanilla Minecraft player. I've always been vanilla, and I kind of have a bit of a hesitation with playing some modded because from what I've seen, I think it would be really easy to get used to like the advanced features. Like there's one where you get a super awesome pick that's not a basic pick, and instead of breaking a 1x1 block, you break a 5x5 block when you're mining a tunnel. Like, can you imagine having that and then coming back to Minecraft and having to mine one block at a time? So I hesitate to ever go play any modded stuff for fear that I'll get like not jaded, but spoiled, I guess. Spoiled is the word. And then I'd never want to play regular Minecraft again, you know? Richard, brother of mine. How are you, Richard? I'm sorry I didn't make it to see you when you were in Montreal. How was your trip? I mean, that's going back a couple weeks now, but how was it? Good times? Good visit? I haven't seen it, but incendiary means one thing. Oh, I see, Sally. I thought you meant you'd seen it. You're just guessing. I mean, I could have guessed based on the word too, Sally. Choking. Need water. Monkey is the admin for our server. Check out Landscapes Reimagined from Modrinth to see what we're playing with. Landscapes Reimagined. I am 100% going to forget that between now and tomorrow. But if I happen to remember, or if somebody DMs it or something, or posts it in Discord, I will check it out over coffee. Incendiary mob boss, mob being the keyword. Yeah, it's a special thing that I've never seen. Probably looks really cool though. I did see one where they had a wither battle that was like an insane wither, a super wither. It caused a wither storm kind of thing, like the whole cloud, the whole sky was this giant wither cloud thing. It was a bunch of content creators. Viking Pilot was there, Jamie Joan was there, Legundo was there. I think Grady was there. I forget. There was a bunch of them, and it was insane to watch. Insane. It would like rip up chunks of the world. So as you're standing there, like pieces of the Minecraft world would just get ripped up and pulled up into the sky. It was really wild. You'll throw it in the Discord for you to check out over coffee. Hey, Fitz, that's awesome. Thank you. I appreciate that. Welcome back, Utah. We're talking about a modded Minecraft version with a random super tough incendiary boss that sets you on fire. Other than that, you didn't miss much. This all needs to back up. This is silly. This is much too narrow of a path. So starting like here. Yeah. All right, we got to make this a much sharper. Nope, failed. I'm gonna have trouble with this. This is gonna cause me problemos because that's a slab below there, and that's part of the ceiling. Oh no, I can't do this. Oh no, what do I do? It's called the Wither Storm. That's the mob's name. Yes, the Wither Storm. That was the one I saw. Like the Hermitcraft 8 thing. Maybe that's the. Did they do it on Hermitcraft 8? I don't remember them fighting a big wither on Hermitcraft, but maybe they did it. Okay, well, apparently there was a reason for the way I did it that way. Which is fine. We just have to chop off more of like this area, I guess. But see, here's the problem right here. That is the build that is below me, which is that build right there. It goes all the way over into here, so I can't exactly change everything. With anti-gravity, I heard wither storms are a myth or a myth. I have seen it, but I think it's like something you have to specifically install and play. It's like a game mode, a specific kind of game mode. I mean, yeah, not the end of the world. Tolerable. Acceptable. No, not acceptable. The moon thing. Oh, when their moon was moving with gravity, maybe that's what they were using. A modified version of that wither thing. Yeah, like they might have used the same sort of game mechanics to create the gravity thing. You're right, though. I remember that storyline. Oh yeah, there was a reason why that was there, because I can't put it here. All right, well, it's better. Yeah, I'm okay with it now. Sam Dragon King, how you doing? Good to see you. They might have used the same mechanic, because essentially but they had it like on Hermitcraft, from what I understand, when they were doing it, it was like this super slow thing that was happening over like weeks, right? Or at least it seemed that way in their content. It was dragging on for such a long time that it was like an ongoing story theme for a good long time, right? This Wither Storm battle thing, whoa, hey, how you doing, buddy? Was like one fight thing. It was an hour or two long. Maybe it could have been a couple of hours if they weren't really good or anything. They could scale it. Yeah, okay, that's probably it as well. It's making it go slower or faster. What am I doing? I'm working on Hoser's Harbor. So this is Hoser's Harbor, the ever expanding area with all of these little builds going in. And I'm basically trying to improve the path. So roughing up the path, getting all of the rails on the sides of it, getting all of my lampposts put in. So I need lampposts every once in a while for it to look right. And I'm trying to space them out every once in a while. So, you know, there, here, there, here. I want, based on the spacing, I'm going to put another one kind of up here somewhere, path heading out towards the mountain. And then, yeah, just basically like terraforming and stuff on working on the path. And we might mess around with the side of that building today because I really want to try and change it just for some different blocks. That texture, it's bothering me. But there was a design that I think it was King Elfie suggested where I try some dark oak on the bottom, change these planks to spruce, leave the top as birch, but like swap out the bottom and try and create some different colors. I could try it. I'm not 100% sold on the idea, but I'll try it. Just had about 10 minutes of a non-stop gunfire. I love LMGs. I don't know what an LMG is, but non-stop gunfire sounds dangerous. Be safe, whatever you're doing. I like the use of free cam, make things so easy to show an audience. Oh, Fitz, like free cam is insanely good for this. I never would have used free cam in like building kind of on my own. Well, maybe I would, but like certainly, yeah, when somebody shows up and you're like, hey, what are you working on? You just do this. Like, how convenient is that? It's so good. Plus, what I've also enjoyed is you can use free cam to do little things that are interesting content creation wise if you use the buttons properly, and you can use your player and like run yourself off screen kind of thing, and then just come up your path. If you get good at the walking, you can like walk up your path, and go, oh, hey, I didn't see you there. How you doing? Welcome. I'm just working on stuff. I'm gonna go this way. I'll see you later. Whee! It's a tiny little. That's like an animation that I just did. I'm just looking at myself and pretending that I'm talking to a camera when really it's just me talking to me. Sometimes you look the wrong way though. What memes? What's up? How you doing? I like it. It's good times. It's a great app. Whoever designed it, genius. Beautiful. Am I talking to me? Am I talking to me? Am I talking to me? LMG, light machine gun. You're playing Gmod Lamau, not IRL. Okay, perfect. Don't play with light machine guns IRL. Dangerous. What'd you say, Sally? So we just got it free cam on Bedrock. Don't click back into survival in midair. Your body entity goes with you. Oh. So when you move in free cam, you're actually like moving yourself around. You're no longer down there. You're just floating around. So if I went out of free cam, I would be like, it would be like creative mode going, I'd all of a sudden be in survival and I would just like, whee, straight down from here. Interesting. I see I'm being visited by some friends. Hey. Don't talk to myself. Yeah, I know. It's a little strange. Yeah, I'm making friends. I'm actually thinking about the other thing I had over here, which was this one, right? Yes. Inventory is, of course, full. That's fine. Because I could also, while I'm here, put in a few lights every once in a while, which I probably should do, considering all the mob friends I'm making. Hi, mob friends. How you doing? Yeah, I know you're upset at life. Don't ruin my crops. Don't ruin my crops. Oh, I literally, there's one thing I said not to do, and he walked right there. Why? What a little jerk. Unbelievable. Okay, we're back. It's spectator, not free cam. Free cam is an add-on. Okay, but if it just switches you, then basically it would be like, jeez, that was loud, Vince. Whoa. I didn't ruin my crop. He did. I jumped down here, and then he went on it. He did it. Just don't trumpet fail me. It was him. It was totally him. There's no video proof of the event at all. It's not like you could look at the VOD and totally prove it in a few hours. Owning full auto guns is illegal in the US, so you couldn't have one. Good a good point. It is like creative, but you can go through walls. So kind of like creative, but spectator. I get it. Juan says, some minutes ago, I was starting to build my first mob grinder in my survival world. Excellent. How's it going? The very first mob grinder. Are you making just like one of the big general ones that does all of the mobs at the same time? You think I hit the crop with my sword? I think you're lying. I think that the zombie intentionally came over and decided to crush my crops. I think that's what happened. If it's useless. Oh no, it's not useless. It's like when you're on a server where you don't have admin power and you can't go into creative mode, you still can use the, somewhat creative mode sort of thing. It's not totally useless. I want one of these there. Oh, there's the next part of the build. I have no room. I have no room for this build. I may have chosen a poor spot for this farm, I'll be honest.
What is this for? For water?
Time to drink water. Did I forget this one from before? Did I pour it and not drink it? One difference is that your presence in spectator doesn't render the area. In Java, that's a setting to allow spectator to generate chunks and load. Is it really? I don't putz around a lot with that side of the server stuff. I really don't. I'm technically like an admin on this server, not this server. Well, yeah, this server as well, actually, on the other server. But I don't really do a tremendous amount because I'm not experienced or anything, and I don't ever want to mess anything up. Okay, now we need to decide a little bit on how we path out of here. Get up here. Hello? Well, you're not attacking me, so you can just hang out. You're fine. No problemo. In creative, you'd activate a spawner, but not spectator. In survival, if you are activating the spawner, you will go to the default of spec or create in Bedrock. Survival, if you're activating the spawner, you'll go to default spec or create. Huh. I think that's the same in Java, just on the whether or not you activate it. If you're in creative in Java, you do activate it. If you're in spectator, you don't. If I'm in spectator on the Java server and I go to an area where we've never been, then that chunk, like if I've done that before, I've gone into a server and spectated and like tried to go check things out, and it said, that chunk cannot render or something, cannot render the contents. Oh yeah, that's it. I was looking inside a chest. I was looking inside of a chest or something, and it said cannot render the contents of the chest, whatever, because it wasn't loaded. It definitely was something about like the chunk not being loaded. Okay, see how close I am to the other build? This is the challenge. The challenge is how to get over the build without ruining anything. And therein lies my first. That and then turn it maybe? Yeah, you know what? What if it went a little bit on an angle? Like this way and then this way a little bit. And this way. Ish. Stop it. So free cam you don't have yet. I see. Sad. Just come join us on Bedrock and then you'll have all the things you want. I mean Java. That's what I meant. I said Bedrock. I was trying to be all sassy and I said the wrong one. Fail. When you're in spectator and you try to open a chest that has never been opened, it does not allow you. Yeah, unless that chunk has been rendered. Or maybe, can you never open it, Zoe? I don't really know. Maybe you can never open a chest if you're in spectator mode. Maybe that's part of the default. Java's like easy mode. Let's get the insults flying. Let's go. The chest content is generated as you open it. Oh, okay. So it doesn't matter about the chunk being loaded at all. Okay. Interesting. All things that I do not know. I mean, feels wrong. Whoop, that feels wrong. Totally threw daggers. Yeah, there's a little bit of dagger throwing going on. A little bit. It's all good. What if you were a stair? Nope, that's not a stair. You're a stair. What if you were a stair? Is that too drastic? That's not. That goes up nicely here. Level this out a little bit. Whoop. Hey, stop with the failing there. That's what I needed to do. Probably, no, you know what? We definitely want to do that a little bit as well. Hoser, I missed a bit of convo earlier. You said you had stuff to move, but you have extra arms to help, right? Yes, I do. Thanks, Mel. It's just Sunday. This Sunday I have the van again this weekend. I borrowed it from my aunt and uncle because I trade them my car, and as I mentioned, if I do the trip by myself in my car, like I can go for 4 trips. I'll do 1 trip with their van. I get the same amount of stuff moved. So I told them, there's no sense in me driving all week, loading up my car. I'll just wait, do everything like on weekends. I'll do real big weekends. So pack everything during the week, load it all up. But this weekend is really just the sofa. My brother's going to help me move Sunday, and the long table and the dining room table. Those are the only things that need to get into the van this weekend. I appreciate the implied offer of help. Your spood has extra arms? Perfect. Constant gunfire will be starting again soon. During that, I won't be able to hear the stream again at all. What is going on with the... Why is there so much gunfire? You took cute pics of her, but people don't like her pics? Some people are scared of spoods. Oh, it's role... Okay, you're inside the game. All right. You're shooting aliens. Okay, go shoot aliens. I get it. I understand now. She's floofy. Yeah, is that a tarantula? You have a floofy tarantula? Is that what you're trying to tell us? Your pet is a floofy tarantula? Like a mini cow? That's so inaccurate. So inaccurate. Your spider is not like a mini cow. No. Not true. Yeah, you know what? Do we go all the way to the edge of this building as if it's there? No. Here. And then squeeze one like right in there. That look a little... That's fine. It's tucked into the corner. It's good. Shows that there's a fence. You're not supposed to go this way. This keeps the kids from going the wrong way, you know? Kids. Perfect. She's a curly-haired tarantula. You hurt her with a paintbrush. She just ambles like I'm inconveniencing her. Eat. Oh, I would be okay with it as long as I know that they were like depoisoned or whatever they call it when they make it safe-ish. I would be okay. I think. I like to think that I would be okay. Not 100% sure it would be. Not 100% sure. She hunts better than a cat? Does she actually catch things in your house, Sally? Like bring you trophies and things? I don't touch her. She doesn't want me to. We're a good pair. Perfect. You kind of want a hermit crab. Is that a, like, I mean, I know it's a real animal, don't get me wrong, but is that a pet that people actually get? Oof, that is cutting it close. Cutting it close. I was using the other ones, wasn't I? I was. Just mean you're way more efficient. She doesn't play with her food. Oh, I see. Straight to the point. No messing around. Gotcha. Yeah, tucking in some little spots of lights. Smart move. Smart move. Makes it purty. You know a lot of people with hermit crabs. So get yourself a hermit crab. Why would you not get a hermit crab? Probably not the most difficult thing to keep, like, take care of, are they? You looked it up. They're low maintenance, but you need at least 2 since they're social animals. The irony. The irony of wanting a hermit crab, but needing 2. Can't have 1 hermit crab. You need 2 hermit crabs. Wow. That's funny. Water environments can be challenging. Yeah, there's that too. Like, it's probably a lot of work maintaining the pH balance of things and just the right amount of algae and not too much of this and not enough of that. I don't know. I think it would kind of stress me out a little bit. I was looking for something and I cannot for the life of me remember what, so... Yeah. Some mossy stone brick, some regular slabs. Let's go do a little bit more of this. What if we slap a regular slab in between? And then more mossy like that. Is that weird looking? Kind of weird looking. Actually, whoops. Yeah. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Arthropods are incredibly low maintenance, but not in water. I don't really want to deal with having to clean a tank a lot. Yeah, I think that would be the biggest thing for me, Vox, would just be the maintenance of it. Cleaning a tank and all that kind of stuff, I don't think I would want to, and then it would be unfair to the animal, and then the animal's living in like not great conditions. So I would definitely not do it. Personal opinion. My spood sounds scary, but she ate last Christmas, then she ate last month. Wait, they don't, what? They eat once every 6 months? Poser, she hunts better than a cat. Me, turns on vacuum for short time. Poser, do people actually get that kind of pet? My brain. Yes, Hoser. People do actually get cats as pet. You missed all the middle part. Cleaning her tank gives you heart problems. Ugh. Jeez, you have to go in and clean her tank, but you're arachnophobic. Why? Why? Sally, you have some interesting life choices. Interesting life choices. Okay. Let's put another lantern. Not I keep saying lantern. Lamp post. Lamp post is what I'm trying to say. I didn't feed her for like 15 months. Oh my goodness. A lamp turn. Yes, it's a lamp turn. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. What? Is she okay? Is she finding food on her own, Sally? Genuine question, because I'm confused. I don't know much about spiders, or really need to in my life, but let's learn. Is it because you don't need to feed her? She goes out and she gets her own food, or do they only eat like once a year? That's what I'm trying to. I'm like, no, that's not. Doesn't make sense. She got chonked. She got too fat, so you put her on her 15-month diet. That sounds extreme. You jumped out of a plane for the same reason, because it, what, to overcome the fears? Could do something like that, standing off on the side. Yep, I'm gonna do that, because now we're on to where the path is. It could quite easily be just right up here. Of course, I put all the blocks away. Her butt portion was like twice the size of her torso, and they're supposed to be 1-to-1. So she genuinely was. You had an overweight tarantula, and you had to put her on a diet. I still feel like 15 months is a bit extreme. That's a long diet. When growing, their butt can be a bit bigger for the molt. Who knew I would ever learn so much about spiders? She's thick. Thick. Double C. Hello? Hello? One, two, three, four, five, I believe is the number that I went with. I hope they're all the same. I hope I'm not making them all different. It's gonna be annoying. I ran out of signs. I know I did. I know I did. I saw 2 in here. Yep. All right, we need more signs. Oh, I've got a whole bunch. Never mind. Don't need to make them. I've got some. Any more? No. Well, reading while flying. Never good. They can get stuck in the exuvia while molting and rupture a scab and bleed out. Dehydrate rapidly. That sounds very unpleasant. Exuvia, a word I've never heard before. Exuvia. That's shorter than the other ones. It is shorter than the other ones. It's supposed to be 2 blocks. Ah, crap. I messed up. Yeah, none of those results are good. You don't want any of those results. So, how did I... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I just didn't count, is what I did. exuvia is the molted outer skin. Oh, so the shell, once they've gotten rid of it, that's the exuvia. Interesting word. Exuvia. Recycling. It's good for the environment. She's considering the environment. She's recycling responsibly. Good spooter. Being a responsible member of society. Caring about the environment. Okay. Path. Somewhere out there. Somewhere that away. I want to do that, not shovel it. Stop shoveling.
Sit up straight, you
Oh,
hoser.
come on now, Juan. I'm sitting up very straight. You're being very bossy. Also, I'm joking. Thank you very much for reminding me. I will try to sit up straight. Yeah. Oh, that was good. I just cracked both of my elbows. Did you hear it? I can crack my elbows. Kind of weird. When I fed her last Christmas, she immediately took it into hibernation and came out and didn't feed her. Then she burrowed again. I assume she ate both. Nice. You heard that? It was two good cracks. That or she's finding some prey. Like she could be finding things to eat. Hunting on her own, you know. Getting creative. Because she's like, this guy only feeds me every 15 months. I got to take care of myself. You never know. She also brings her trash out and sets it in a webbed pile. Interesting. Is that normal behavior for them? Okay. Path leads down from the villages. There's going to be farms up here. So this is one of the ways to get down into Hoser's Harbor. I feel like maybe that should move over a little bit. Just be a little bit wider. Like it could tighten down. Yeah, let's move this from here. Move this whole thing back by one. Is that the building underneath? Oh my god, it is. Okay, so I can't move it. Well, I could move those three. Fed her 5 times this last month. There's no normal. She tells me when she wants to eat or not. It's very cool. You seem quite in tune with it. So good job, I guess. GG. And you're still here, so you haven't died from a bite. So again, GG. You're doing good. As far as I can tell. Does she still have the venom sacs? Or is that something you can remove safely, or is that cruel to do that to a spider? I mean, apart from you've removed something that's natural to them, so that in itself is cruel. But you know what I mean? Like declawing a cat is terrible because you're actually like amputating the knuckle. It's not just removing their nail. You're actually taking out like part of the finger, you know? But is that something that you can do to a spider and it's not a bad thing? I started falling in love when she was the size of my pinky nail and went Scarface on a baby cricket. It was real when I tried to feed her and she used the body as the frame of her web door to show me she had enough. Wow. That's kind of cool. It's very cool. Okay. You don't know the science, but highly inhumane. Okay, so it is. It is not a good thing to do. Okay. I didn't know. I was curious. I was like, I don't know. Is that a normal thing that they do now, or? Ooh, that's not good. They don't have the brute force, meaning that there's no point in doing it. Is that what you mean? No sense in doing it. They don't present any kind of threat. Stakes. Stakes. What if we just do straight up plank? And then one for good measure. Hoser, are there more doors in the world or wheels in the world? I remember this question from somewhere, Zoe. When you talk about all of the different doors, you have to account for cars. And all of the different cars and vehicles which have more wheels, fewer doors, more wheels. If you think about it, every single home, every dwelling on the planet has, for the most part, one door. Most will have two. At the very minimum, you'd have a front door and a bathroom door. Even in the most basic of homes, kind of two doors that you would usually have, right? 7 billion people on the planet? Yeah, there's a lot of vehicles, a lot of wheels, but the amount of doors? Every car that has 4 wheels has at least 2 doors. Most have 4. So I don't know. I'm leaning towards doors. I think door. You remember the question too? Yeah, it came around a couple of years ago. I remember this. Somebody was doing it. It was like an XKCD thing or something. A door to a machine has a few dozen wheels or more, possibly. Yeah, there's define wheel and door. Yeah, there's something else. You'd have to define the door and the wheel. 2.3 million homes in the world. Each one has multiple doors. Not even talking about the other buildings. All the hospitals, cars have doors. Every vehicle has doors. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. There's a lot of doors out there. I don't know if there's more than there are of other things, though. I'll be honest. I don't know. No a clue. No kalululu. And geez, Stream Elements, you're driving me crazy with your little loud beeps. Such a weird. Windows and walls. You're on Team Doors, Zoe? All right. I think I'm on Team Doors. I'm gonna have to guess Team Doors. It's a small change. It's a small change, but I like it. It's kind of made that a little wider, and then yes, this is a narrow little mountain path, but it kind of opens up here, which I like. Sally's on Team Wheel. What about open windows? Are those doors? No, they're not doors. They're open windows. Don't be silly. Don't be silly. Okay. You know what? I can take that out now that that is up there. That works. Lamp post. How's the distancing on this one? Let's check. Feels about right, huh? One up there, one down there, there. Yep. Yep. Good stuff. Are there more windows in the world or floors? Yeah, windows. Windows for sure. I agree. I don't even know how many times I locked my keys in my house and broke in. Yeah, broke in or snuck in? Like, did you actually ever break a window or a door, or do you just know how to get into your house? My building, by the way, terrible security. One of those locked front doors, but swipe your bus pass through it. You know what I mean? It's one of those, like, it's very, very bad security. Welcome back, Pick. One of those very, very poorly designed locking doors. You never broke anything? You bent some screen frames. Well, yeah, we used to have the windows that you could pop them up, slide them off the rails, and kind of get them out. They've fixed those, so you can't really do that much anymore. But that's how we used to get it in and out of our place when we had to. You come through some unusual ways. You're small. Oh, I see. I'm probably the opposite in that I'm tall and lanky, so I would tend to reach and get to like the second or third story of things where people don't lock the door. That's where I would go. You walk on fours like Gollum. That's probably a scary sight. Vox, we'll see you later. Bye, Vox. Enjoy the shooting. Would you rather only see above you or only see under you? Real fours, not knees. No, I got you. I picture it. I can see it. Would you rather only see above you or only see under you? I don't know. That's an interesting question. I don't really know that I have a preference, to be honest. Can't think of... Always look up, always look down. I don't know. I don't want to choose. Would you have to look at... If you're always looking up and you have to look at something on the ground, you'd have to like bend your whole body to look at the ground. And vice versa. If you're always looking down, you'd have to like... do some strange contortions to be able to look up in the sky. I'm not choosing either of those. I know your head is locked. No, I get it. I get the concept. I'm voting no on both. I vote no on both. That's my option. I'm taking it. No to both. That's why you get the fun jobs at work. Hey, Sally, nobody fits in there. Go. Okay. Okay, I got it. The Urukais go do the heavy stuff. You go into the little places. Everybody has a role. Everybody has a role. All right, let's find our next lamppost. Is going to go right here. Essentially, almost where that... the right... Actually, kind of right on that spot. Better there. No, it is better here. Oh, don't turn. Why are you turning? Oh, because there's a stair right there. Oh, that bothers me. Okay, can't do it right there. That would be the same thing. I have to think. Callback. Would you rather be in hot club or cold club? Would you rather be 7 feet tall or 4 feet tall? Which one would you do? I think I would choose 7. I'm only 16 inches above 4 feet tall. I got over it. Sally's gonna go 4 foot. Doesn't want to be tall. That lamppost would really be in the way. Now there has to be one in the middle. There has to be one here somewhere-ish. It needs to be kind of like that, but I'm don't have quite as much room as that over here. I really wanted to have one along the middle of this path at some point. Kind of really did, but now that I'm looking at it, maybe I can't. Maybe I have to do it like these over here where they're on the side, you know? Cold hurts, so much energy shivering. I like hot better as well. I don't mind getting hot and sweaty and just it's fine, but cold and shivering I don't appreciate. It's like having a wall in the stairs. What I'm trying to do here? If I just shift it over a little bit, it would work, but I'm a little bit not happy about the amount of space I left myself. Let's try it one block over. It's not going to look as where I want it, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. Put a birch stair here, because why not? Yeah, it's not going to be centered. It's going to drive me absolutely bonkers. It's like slightly off-centered if I put it there. Blah. That's so annoying. Also the callback was when I jump scared you in the other server. You said you were hot club and we all were cold club. You were all cold? I'm hot. Hot club. You were cold for the first 30 years of your life, but it swapped when you started experiencing the extremes more. I think I didn't mind the cold as much when I was younger either, but I honestly believe it's because I had a lot more body fat and I wasn't as cold. Like now my body doesn't keep heat as well. This is really annoying me, guys. This is really annoying me. I'm not happy with this. I thought I had a simple little design here, and it's turning out to be not what I wanted. So I don't know what to do. You were more thick too. Yeah, it helps when you've got the the layers of insulation. Layers of insulation help. Maybe I do another one like that. Right about here. I could put it over here somewhere. Right on this block. And then on the other side, it would just have to be, symmetrical-ish on that side. And at the end, we would just have to put well, let's see what it looks like. I'm not 100% sold on the idea, but we'll see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. See what this looks like once it's up. It might annoy me. It might not. We'll see. I'm moving into not doxing, but 20 pounds lighter than I was at 14 many months ago. I'm the most and least healthy I've ever been at the same time. Would you rather have infinite bacon or no games, or infinite games but no bacon? I guess you mean no bacon. I would take the games. I would take infinite games and no bacon. Now that I'm vegan, that's an easy choice. Now that I'm vegan, super easy choice. I forgot the lanterns over here somewhere, didn't I? Yep, I did. Nope, they're right there. They're in my inventory. Phew. No, I mean infinite games, but no games. What do you mean infinite games, but no games? What are you talking about? Wait a second. That doesn't look right at all. Oh, I put it on the wrong one. It's supposed to be over there. Isn't it? Yeah. It's supposed to be here. I messed up. I put it in the wrong place. All right, well. Exploding all over the place. Give me all my fence posts. Alright, so that's where I put it, and that was wrong. Wait a second. F4 again because it's so easy to get lost. So it's to the left. To the left of the stair that I'm at. Okay. To the left of the stair that I'm at. So here. To the left of this stair. But before the next one. I think it's here. I think this is where I wanted to go. You would have infinite games, all the game you could wish. Then you would have no games. Like you'd have all of them and then lose them all? I would definitely not do that. Physically, besides chemical intervention, I've never been so healthy. But psych and chemicals play large roles on my health too. True. Food is especially not my best intake of choice for chems. Currently, my food intake is not great either. I need to eat more. I'm struggling with taking in enough calories and being on top of that all the time to maintain, you know, good calorie intake. I'm trying to gain weight still. So that's one of those things I'm struggling with, is getting back into some really healthy eating habits. I don't have necessarily bad eating habits, but I had better ones, and I'm looking to get back to those days. Ooh, I can reach from here. Nice. Nice. You can substitute the bacon with a food of your choice. Then I would definitely take the infinite food and no games. And I'd be sad to have no games, but I would have infinite food. So, you know, it would be okay. Now that I've done this, I realize I think I've made another mistake. We're out of dark oak planks. I'd never sub bacon. I don't eat enough for it to hurt me. Fair. I used to eat it every morning. Not good. 3,000 rounds later and a few thousands of dead aliens later, I can hear again. Welcome back, Fox. Did you have fun killing aliens? Did you kill all the aliens? Whoops, I fell. Okay, I didn't mean to do that, but I placed a sign which somehow bounced me over the water and has suspended me in midair. That was great. How many meat eaters go a month without bacon that are here? Meat eaters who don't eat meat for a month? Probably not a lot. Fox goes bacon, unlimited bacon, but no games. Games, unlimited games, but no games. It was a pretty confusing little interaction there, Vox. You're not wrong. Pick says, to be honest, I would have to choose 7 foot tall because you can reach for things up high, and I would choose cold because you can always put on jackets until you're warm. I choose unlimited games, no bacon. Pick has made choices on all of them. 7 foot tall, wants the cold, and chooses unlimited games. I have not had bacon in years. I can eat meat all I want. Oh, is it a meme that I didn't get? You know I don't understand memes. I'm old. I don't get memes. Oh yeah. Dark oak. Fences, spruce fences. I don't have any kicking around that I'm not using. No, I don't. All right. I can easily jump on counters. Or ask my 7 foot tall friend to grab it, and I'll go grab their stuff if they drop it. You have to work with a short friend and a tall friend. That was the perfect relationship for me and Marcella. Whoop. She was 4 foot nothing. Well, she wasn't 4 foot nothing. She was pretty short, and I'm 6'1". I'm not terribly tall, so she wasn't terribly short, and I'm not terribly tall, but we were, you know. So go to the grocery store, and I'd be grabbing all the tall stuff. She'd grab all the little stuff. Okay, I just had a thought to myself. I like the idea of these being seemingly parallel, but along this line. You follow what I'm saying? So I have to offset these. And I think the way to do it is put one here and the other one on that corner. Or one over. That puts it in the corner there. No, it has to be on the edges. I'm going to try it on the edges. See if it works on the edges. Not going to look right. Would you rather, or would you rather? Would you rather? Or would you rather? But yes, shooting a lot of aliens was really fun. I wish I recorded it, to be honest. It was really awesome. 3,000 bullets, 250 a mag, not stopping unless to reload. You just stand there and shoot nonstop. And in VR, that must have been pretty intense as well. When we meet aliens, if they come here publicly first, will they be friendly or mean? Here's a good question. What is the perfect height to be at? Whatever height you're at, pick. That's the perfect height. How fun is your morning? I've been carpet cleaning my apartment all day. Oh, not fun, Levi. I thought you said it was VR. I thought you said you were in a VR thing. And I was like, oh, okay. Well, go shoot aliens. Have fun. No? Have I crossed stories? Oh, RP, Halo RP. I saw RP and roleplay made me, I misassociated. I thought VR. Oops. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm gonna move this guy. It's kind of silly, but I'm doing it. All my little precious blocks, I want you all come back to me. Okay, so if we just move you over by one. I do not like that it doesn't connect. Whoops. Only because I made it connect in the other spots. bothers me. I'm a little bit triggered by that. Just that little gap. I'll leave it. I'll be okay. It's a little annoying right now. We're all bosses at every height. Also, short bosses, I've heard, can be extra scary. If they're trying to overcompensate for something, you know what I mean? They're trying to be tough because they're short and they're like, they feel they need to be aggressive and tough to establish a presence. Yeah, sometimes that could be negative. How tall is everyone, if you'd like to tell us? I'm 6 feet. I'm also 6 foot. Well, I'm 6'1". Water dumped and refilled. Back to not hearing you for the next several minutes. Levi, stick with it. You got it. Sorry that you're stuck with such a crap job right now. Sally's 5'4". I'm 6'1". Back in the 70s, us humans took a picture thing of what humans are into space, what we look like, our DNA. Yeah, the gold record. People thought it would take like 50,000 years for it to be sent out, but 30 years later, we got a sound wave thing back from Earth, and it was what we sent at, but aliens instead. They sent the pictures out through sound. You're talking about the gold record on the Discovery shuttles and everything. If I'm not mistaken, I think it was the early Discovery ones. But what do you mean we've received a return signal? Are we talking to aliens right now? Did they finally reach out? I'm serious. I'm waiting for an answer. Did we get an? Because there was a thing that I saw not too long ago that was describing a radio wave signal received from space directed at us. So like not coming from us, but the other way around. And it was from somewhere like a billion light years away kind of thing, or a million light years away. It was very much impossible for us. And I remember reading about it, and then I didn't see any further substantiation to the claims, no kind of follow-up articles or anything like that. So I was pretty sure. I was like, okay, it was just some random internet clickbait, whatever. But if there's any possibility that they have actually received radio signals from outer space, like, that would be... How amazing would that be? How amazing would that be? I'm going to fall off here, aren't I? Is there a way to do this intelligently? Do I do anything intelligently? Not really.
Me.
There was apparently a repeating signal. Yeah, that's the thing. It was like... The aliens got back to us with the same sound thing and sent us their DNA and what they look like and stuff. Zoe, you need to find me backing information for that. You saw it on TikTok. Oh my God, forget it. If you find it, send it to me. Send it to me on Discord. I would love to see it. Because what I saw was from like a Twitter, but it wasn't NASA necessarily, but it was one of those accounts. And the way they posted it, they're confirming that they've received a radio signal inbound from this constellation over 1 million light years away. Confirmed radio signal. And I thought, wait a second. Confirmed radio signal? Confirmed radio signal means alien life. There's no other way to, The problem is that because it's 1 million light years, they may have been an intelligent, sentient, creature 4 billion years ago, whatever. They sent out their signal. It takes forever to, 1 million years ago, whatever. They send out their signal, and between them sending out the signal and us receiving it, like their star might have gone supernova or something, and they don't exist anymore. So that's the big problem with how big space is that even if other life does exist out there, time and space are both infinite. So the probability of two species running into each other from different parts of the universe is so mathematically slim, it's pretty much zero. If we were ever to run into actual aliens that are alive in the same time frame as us, with the same sentience level and same technology level, in the same time frame as us, within an acceptable distance in space, within the same time frame as us, time being infinite, maybe sure we could meet aliens. But yeah, my money is on not going to happen in time. You know what I mean? You saw it on space or NASA something, you know. Yeah. They said it was center of the galaxy. Did they say it was center of the galaxy that it came from? Take this with the biggest grain of salt you've ever seen. Zoe, I'm taking it with very much the largest grains of salt. You found it, Zoe. Awesome. I'll see it tomorrow over coffee. They were center of their galaxy way before us relatively, so they can see older light. Oh, I see what you're saying. If they were closer in, they would see older light. Well, it would depend on which source of light they were seeing. Because if we're further out on the edge of the galaxy, we would see light arriving from a distant galaxy faster than people from the inside of our galaxy. Because we're closer to it on the other side. No? No? Maybe? Science. Yeah. Hey, look. It's a tiny little detail, right? It's a tiny little detail, but it's the kind of thing that matters to me. When you're on this path here, these two are like on either side of it, you know? Nice and symmetrical. You get to the center point here. Then it turns. But look how these two are like, you know, lined up on either side. That makes sense, you know, as you're walking. Anyway. Thank you very much, Zoe. I appreciate it. I'll check that tomorrow. Sally says they'd likely have a memory of older stars than we can have. We are at the edge. If you're talking about stars inside our galaxy from the center working their way out, then yes, they would still have access to light. No, we would see it just later. We would also see it just later. Yeah, they would currently have older memory than stars that we could have currently, because we don't have that light knowledge yet. Yeah. Not closer to gravity. Closer we get to the speed of light. Closer you get to the speed of light, time changes. We are way farther away from a supernova than that planet. Light years later means, in light years later means billions of years. Yeah, the scale of the things is also bonkers. The scale of it. You know what? If we pushed a plank of wood exactly 1 light year across, would it move instantly? Well, a light year is a distance. So if you pushed it 1 light year instantaneously, it would move instantly. This is some good science stuff. We're nerding out. I think one of the next discussions I need to have with myself is how many of these support poles to put in and where to put them. That's going to be the next kind of thing. This whole section here, nicely well supported. All of them are in place, looking good. Don't really want to change it. These 3 here I kind of like, and then it just starts floating dangerously. So we need to start putting in some support beams here. That'll probably be the next time we're on Pleasant Craft putzing around. We'll maybe look at doing some of those. Gravity pulls at the speed of light. You mean gravity on Earth? Because no, it doesn't. Gravity on Earth doesn't pull at the speed of light. It's 9.2 meters per second squared. Yeah, something to that effect. 9.2 or 9.8? God, that's going way back. That's high school math. That is so far back for me. 9.2, 9.8 meters per second squared, something like that. 9.28. Is it 9.28? Maybe I've got both numbers, or 9.82. Time would move so fast that your body would be found before you realized it, and time would have you stuck in the millisecond of realization that it took your mass to not exist. Well, if we're going to start talking black holes, all of it goes away, because there's so much theory about it, but who knows what would actually happen. It's an untestable theory, unfortunately, at the moment, because we can't get anywhere near a black hole without, well, we just can't do it right now at all. It's 9.8. All right, cool. Thank you for checking. 9.8. What if you go faster than light? Wouldn't that mean there would be no light going through your eyes, which would mean it's dark until you slow down? Yeah, that's it. That's absolutely true, Pick. Assuming you were traveling away from all sources of light and that there was no light in front of you. I'm not going to eat the cake, Mel. It's an anniversary cake from a year ago for my birthday from Kyle. We had just started the server together. We started in July of last year. It was like August 12th, and he came over and he put a little table up and he put a cake on it for me. And it was a big deal because building a cake in the first week or two of Minecraft wasn't easy. So he went and he gathered found milk, it just emphasizes that time at the new planet is far beyond us. And relatively, it happened faster there. And yeah, going back to what you said, Pick. So if you're moving away from all sources of light, then yes, if you were moving faster than the source of light, it would never arrive and you would be traveling through total darkness. It's actually something that they've talked about, because as these distant stars are going out, they're out there in the universe, right? Or in the galaxy as well. But think about universal, way far away from us. And the universe is ever expanding. Current theory, as far as we know, it is expanding and expanding more rapidly. So it's getting faster and faster and faster. So objects in the sky are moving away from us faster and faster and faster and faster. And eventually those other galaxies out in the sky are going to be moving away from us so fast that they'll move faster than the speed of light eventually. And eventually those constellations, those galaxies, all of those stars that are moving away from us faster than the speed of light, the light will never reach us. So the light that they emit will never actually get back to us. And at that point, all of the stars in the sky will just start to bloop, 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 fade away. And in millions and millions and millions of years, not soon, billions of years, eventually there will come a time when our entire sky will be completely black. There will be no stars, no visible lights from anywhere else in the universe. Nothing. Except for the moon. Can you imagine? That's so crazy. If you think about it, if a society, this is from a documentary I saw, if our society went extinct and then somehow a new breed of humans came into existence millions of years from now, and they started to find old documents of ours with pictures in the sky of stars and things, they would look at it and go, these early humans, they thought there was something in the sky. They must have been imagining things, or they didn't understand what dust was and they thought dust, they would try to find reasons why we thought there was dots of light in the sky, because they can't see it. There's going to come a time where it's that's going to be real. We won't be here though by then. There are not going to be any archaeologists on Earth in billions of years. We will not be here. In about 1 billion years, the sun will eat most of our system. Yeah, something, is it 1 billion or 4 billion or something? It's a while, but eventually our sun is going to collapse on itself and consume everything. When I was little in the 80s, I Near docs. I learned that when astronauts go to space, time doesn't pass the same. It was tested. Yeah. You're not wrong. It's not about yeah, it's difficult to put into words, but the dilation of time is so minute compared to the velocity of light. It's an interesting topic, though. What was I doing? I was putting in lanterns. I think I put in the ones I want. I don't want to do the ones that's going to be over here because I think that's going to have to be one single big guy. We got over here. Got him up at the top. Imagine if a supernova happens near us. We've seen some. Yeah, near. Quote. We've seen some pictures of other stars going supernova. Not necessarily near us, but near-ish. Yeah. Next one over being Alpha Centauri, as Sally's pointed out. Okay, lamppost, lamppost, lamppost. I think the next one would have to be around the corner somewhere. But I don't think I can put it in today because it means I need to decide where the path goes. And if I decide where the path goes past this point, it means I need to decide where the railway station goes. And the rail's going to go kind of up all in here. So I'm not ready for that. Not ready for that. Our sun is not going to go supernova? No, isn't it going to go like it's going to become a red giant or something? What did they say is going to happen to ours? I forget. If I remember correctly, there are only 4 stars close enough to us that are able to go supernova that would be deadly to us. Well, not deadly to us. We'll be long gone by the time those go supernova. But you mean in terms of proximity? Like they could theoretically damage the Earth if we were still here. We're not going to be here. If you think we're here in a billion years, wow, are you an optimist? And I know you are not that much of an optimist, Vox. I know you are not that positive about things. If Alpha Centauri dies and we see it, it happened millions of years ago, but won't affect us. And you think it is a red giant? Yeah, my memory from Discovery Channel is good. What is this? 444 water? Sit up straight, hoser. All right, health check from Pick. Full on all. Oh, Zoe. Bad timing. Timing was off. I'm always watching now. You're like, this is never going to happen again. Never. Always watching. Wow. I drink water at home and I kind of hesitate sometimes. I go to take a sip and I'm like, oh yeah, there's nobody. Thank you, Pick. I will also do a hand check. Not shaking at all. Pretty stable. Thank you for checking. I appreciate it. In a billion years, this planet won't be here. The sun will make sure of that. Yeah, we're going to be gone. Everything we see in the sky is unfathomable to our time. Those stars were in that state billions of years before our system. Yeah, that's the other thing. None of what we see is actually now. That's ancient history. Again, the whole concept of even if they could communicate with us, aliens, if they found our message now, would have to send theirs, and it would take, hundreds of thousands of years to get to us. So we're never going to hear back from them. I had to do a health check, make sure you're all right. I appreciate it, Pick. Imagine if you were just sitting at your computer doing work, and just someone does a foghorn while you're offline. Someone just walks into my house and blows an air horn. That would terrify me, for one. It would be very funny though. I would hope that the person would film it because that would be YouTube gold. I might actually poop my pants, which would not be pleasant for me, but make me YouTube famous. Radio message took that many light years to travel. I know, that's the thing. It's well, radio waves.
Yeehaw.
What? The Tans 10 with the follow. Thanks. Hey, look at that. We went over the follower goal for the day. Woohoo! Let's go! I'm a small streamer, trying to get 3 new followers every day that I'm streaming. And look at that, we got 4 today. Thanks for the follow, Tans. I appreciate it. Everybody new, if you feel like letting us know where you're from and stuff, feel free, because I love travel and languages and culture and stuff. Maybe I've been where you live, you know, like your country, not your house, but right? Or you can tell me it's none of your business, hoser. Go jump in a lake. And that's fine. I respect that. I'm not going to go jump in a lake. And you're very rude for telling me to just go jump in a lake. But yeah, other than that, we can be friends. Someone preserved and buried a bag of Cheetos. Huh? Where? Actually, no. D-sound years. D-sound years. D-sound years. Oh, they don't travel. Radio isn't the same as speed of light. Pressure waves are speed of sound, not light. But there's no. It's not a pressure wave in space. Unless I like the lake. Yes. Well, there's some lakes that I would enjoy jumping in. There are no lakes around here that I want to jump in. There's the St. Lawrence River. I am not jumping in the St. Lawrence River. Nope. Sally, I'm confused, and I'm not 100%. I'm not doubting. I'm not arguing because I think I'm right. I'm confused because haven't done science like this in a long time. I was under the assumption that radio waves outside of the atmosphere travel at, aren't they just a sound wave? Well, yeah, I have no idea. Anyway. Would you not be mad that they broke in? I would also be mad that they broke in. I would be surprised. I would be upset. I'd have somebody in my house blowing very loud air horns at me. It would be an unpleasant experience. There's no pressure wave because there's no mass. Wait, yeah, that's the thing. There's no mass outside of our atmosphere. So if you're in space, that's not a compression, or rather a pressure wave. There is no pressure. Does pressure just dissipate into the vastness of no mass? Yeah, you arrive at a point where there is no pressure, right? Atmospheric pressure. Decrease, 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 decrease to 0. And then no pressure, right? Not a scientist, not an astrophysicist. Don't work at NASA. Just watch a lot of Discovery Channel. I'm like, there's nothing for it to be in. So yeah, that confuses me a little bit. Oh my goodness, it's almost 11 o'clock. Whoops. One-tenth? What do you mean 1/10? Atmospheric pressure out in space is not 1/10, it's 0. You know what? If we had a ship that could go into a black hole and escape, what do you think would happen to that spaceship? Well, assuming that it didn't get shredded by the gravitational pulls, they've done theoretical like math on it. Essentially, it's called spaghettification. Basically turns everything into spaghetti because one end of you would be stuck and the other end would be being pulled apart. So you would be, everything would be just stretched out into this infinitely long piece of like spaghettiness. So spaghettification. But yeah, essentially you would get crushed by the pressure and the heat thousands of kilometers before you got anywhere near it. But assuming we had a ship that could withstand all of that, spaghettification. Did you know pulsars are black holes? I did not know that. Pulsars are black holes. Time to dump out the old and add fresh hot water. Levi is still at it. Levi, you are a champion. Keep working. You're doing a great job. I think one thing I would like to do is while we're here this evening, we're going to wait for the lights to dip a little bit. I think it's time to do a new screenshot for the VODs because we've got a little bit more going on here than we had in the past. And I think it's about time to sort of update the picture a little bit. Maybe we go this way.
Baby.
Oh, baby. Virtual Shaky. How you doing? Good day to you. I'm thinking maybe this side. Change up my angle a little bit. I kind of like the proximity to the buildings. This is a pretty good angle too. I don't know. Pulsars are rotating black hole pairs or dense stars. They spin around each other. Interesting. After the ship gets out, would it stay spaghetti or would it return to its normal shape? Well, okay, we're bending all of the laws of physics. It would remain spaghettified if it could get out of the gravity. It would not recompress itself because there's no compression force. Assuming you could get out of the gravitational pull, which you couldn't, but like if you could back yourself out, you would be permanently stretched out. Right? Pulsars are a single black hole with so much space dust rotating around them so fast that it creates a gravity wave and shoots out dust. So much crazy stuff out there in the universe. There's so much crazy stuff. The universe is a cool place. I need an angle for my shot. Too high. Want to see some of the lights. Want to see some of the lights like this. Yeah, let's go right there. Boop. All right, you got a new screenshot. That's probably going to be our the newest thumbnail for this VOD. Which, by the way, once again, need to thank everybody for helping with the whole YouTube thing. Subscriber number actually went up to 122, and they recently changed the whole YouTube partnership thing. So becoming a YouTube channel is not as difficult as it was before. You needed something like 4,000 watch hours and 1,000 subscribers, and they've changed it a little bit to be 500 subscribers, which is a massive change, and 3,000 watch hours, which isn't as big a change, but still, we got to 1,500 watch hours already. So if we keep at it, and like that 3,000 watch hours should be doable, end of the year maybe, unless people really get into it and start watching a lot. The subs, yeah, I think that's going to be a while. That's probably going to be a while. So we'll have to see what we can do about maybe getting more subs on the channel. And I think probably like we've been saying for a while now, the whole creating YouTube shorts and TikTok stuff is going to be the way to do it. Interesting. If something goes into a black hole, it's the only thing we know of that you could never determine what came in by what comes out. I remember that law. That was the law that they were trying to satisfy, the law of continuous something. Sally, did you see that documentary where they were trying to invent the new constant? And if they could answer that question, the persevering something, the fact that they know what comes out of it, something to what you just said. Truly learning so much about space. Yeah, it's not exactly the usual topic for the stream. It's basically like my whole Minecraft thing is pretty much a just chatting stream with like some Minecraft in the background. But yeah, we talk about all kinds of stuff. What'd you say? I missed some things. Speaking of, let's go back to what I missed from you, Vox. What if you took a new thumbnail every time? I don't like. It's a lot of work to try and get a good thumbnail every time. YouTube saw that Twitch was killing itself. Said, "Hold my beer." Yeah. Great Scott. Oh yeah, that's right. Pulsar is the tangent plane of a black hole where that comes out. Levi says, "Wow, yes, carpet cleaning is slow and tedious. The sensation of the carpet feeling like new is so satisfying." Plus, Levi, if you film that, you could put that on YouTube. People like watching that kind of content. A carpet getting cleaned, or like power washing your driveway. People like that kind of stuff. People are weird. We're all weird. It goes into subparticles. Theoretically, every single thing we know of is made of the same subparticles. The big astrosystem. Not at all. There's a channel that all they do is clean carpets. I'm sure there's probably more than one. I've seen those ones. They started popping up on my YouTube feed because I used to get all kinds of Rocket League from Sunless Khan. So I watched one of his videos, suggested another, I watched another. It was getting like all Sunless Khan. I guess I'd watched most of what he'd done. They started suggesting some other things. And I clicked on like one of those, whatever. Now I hardly ever see any suggestions for Sunless Khan videos anymore, which I'm like, oh, I like those. Anyway, got a lot of suggestions for lawnmowers. So I guess I watched one once. And there was like nonstop for a while. All I got was those guys that come in. There's like 2 or 3 channels I've seen. 3, there's basically the same guy, just in different places. Goes up to a person, says, "Hey, I'll mow your lawn for free." And they're like, "Free?" And he's like, "Yeah, I just do this." And they're like, "Okay." And then they, clear cut the whole area. And the title is always like, "He never knew he had a driveway," or something like that. Some clickbaity thing that makes you want to go see what they're doing. They are kind of fun to watch, though, I'll be honest. It's very mesmerizing. It just slowly gets cleaner. Are quasars and pulsars the same? No, they are not. One has got a Q at the beginning and the other one has a P. Those are different words. Also, I don't really know the science answer. I'm just being snarky because, that's what I do. The satisfaction of the before and afters. Oh yeah, when they do like the photo or like the slow pan, a slow pan of the property from one angle with the grass, and then they like pan again with after. Those are good shots too. I love Quasar oatmeal. Quasar oatmeal is the greatest. Quasar oatmeal. It's a great way to start your day. Okay, we didn't get to it, but honestly, yeah, that building's got to get reworked. I'm going to look for some ideas for the design for this guy. Because again, we want to stay with something sort of medieval-ish in that era, that kind of vibe. I don't want it to be too modern. Definitely needs to be a compact design because the building starts right here and the staircase is right here. Like I have one block. This is the wall and that's it. I might do a diagonal wall. Anyway, we'll see. We'll see. Thank you for the update, Mel. I appreciate it. I cleaned this guy's house. He never knew he had a house. So he never knew he had a house. I found his wife and 3 children in the backyard. A quasar is a black hole. A pulsar is a neutron star. There's so many different stars. That's the other thing. What's a neutron star? I don't know. I love starving the algorithm, watching it try to throw segregation, and I just go, nope, till it just gives up. Do you just nope everything? Just don't watch anything until YouTube's like, I don't know what you want. Tell me what you want. Just tell me. I cleaned this guy's property. He didn't even know he had a property. Would you like me to clean your lawn? I have a lawn? What? Replace the word segregation by suggestion. That's a typo. So what Levi was trying to say is, I love starving the algorithm, watching it try to throw a suggestion, and I just go, nope, till it just gives up. Change the suggestion, and the sentence makes much more sense. What I said about pulsars earlier were about quasars, not pulsars. Poser plays Power Wash Simulator when I've seen Power Wash Simulator. I watched, is it Kino? I think I watched Kino play that. Or maybe it was the Real Civil Engineer. Real Civil Engineer. I think it was Real Civil Engineer who likes that. And, yeah, I never really got into it. I don't think I would play it. I would do another Saturday game session. Not immediately, because yes, I'm in the middle of my crazy move, but we should definitely try to find another game to play on a weekend, you know, with people. I gave this guy a bath. He never knew he had skin. Wah! And then you have to do the face on the thumbnail. Ooh! Always this. Super shocked. Hey Jen, how you doing? Hello, another long day. Glad the weekend is here. Jen, you survived. You made it. My phone hates the word suggestion. It doesn't like to be suggested when suggestion is suggested. He cleaned this guy's wife's top pick. We were supposed to play Among Us once upon a time. I know. I did say if somebody can set that up, because I don't have the time to set anything like that up right now. And it didn't get set up, but I would be down. I just can't organize things at the moment. I can't add to my schedule at the moment. I'm truly hoping that tomorrow, I have to get up early tomorrow to try and coordinate with this guy, see if I can get my brother to go visit the space. If he could just tell me, yeah, Poser, it's good, rent it. Then I just rent it, get the deposit to the guy. He gets me confirmation that we're set for August. And there will be such a load of stress lifted off, because then I can still stream. I can still do the YouTube thing. I can do all of this. If that doesn't happen, it's literally bye-bye in like 2 weeks, which would be really crappy. So I'm very stressed about all this. I'm hoping this weekend's going to get me some great answers. We'll be able to get that office space and figure something out. And then in August, like I was saying, once I'm at the office, in the studio, that 5 or 6 hours of work I do a day in the morning, I then have the afternoon before stream to try and really work on the content, get the vertical format, get the YouTube shorts, get the TikTok, get all that going, you know? Maybe you should have a thumbnail of me all shocked. Yes, all of my thumbnails. All that nonstop, all day, every day. Can you clean my apartment? I have a boyfriend somewhere. Yep, there's a boyfriend in there. You got to clean it, Mel. Oh my goodness. Virtual wants to sign up as well. Everybody wants to clean their house and find their partner. Wait, would you not stream? You would not stream again, Zoe. There's a chance, unfortunately, because my internet solution was to coexist with my brother in his office for the 7 to 8 months before I managed to get power installed on the land. That's going to be like next spring, next summer, when the budget allows, and I can buy some solar panels and the batteries and all that stuff. Big expense. But that's like next year when I can afford it. And at that point, once I've got electricity, solar power and stuff, I would be able to potentially try to get internet, and I would be able to do more stuff from my land. Slowly, but probably there. Ultimately, that's the goal, because I want the studio to be on my land where I could record and make my YouTube videos and make music when I want to make music and that kind of stuff. But if my brother, I realize I'm going to be running a little bit late. We'll find somebody to raid in a second. My brother is changing jobs, so he won't be able to let me use all of his office space like we had sort of originally agreed, because he's not going to have that office anymore. and he's changing jobs, and we talked about it like this past week on the phone. And since then, I've been in full panic mode for a week trying to figure out how I can find a place because I can't afford to rent a place. So I've had to make a deal with the client that I work with that I will give them more hours of work if they will rent an office for me, and then I'll use the office as a studio as well, where I can put my computer stuff and do streams. Cross every appendage you have. Cross all the fingers, cross all the toes, cross everything. Cross everything. Everything crossed, and hope for the best. That is not nice about the office. Yeah, it's unfortunate, you know. Cross your teeth. Zoe. Cross my eyes. I can do that one. Cross your eyes. But yeah, basically, we're trying not to think about that, as Mel said. We're trying not to think about that. Because, yeah, it would be sad. It would be sad. I've been having a lot of fun doing this. It will all work out. I really, really hope so. I'm hoping it'll all work out. And if we can get that studio set up, then, like I said, phone streams. You're not going to cross your mom? Don't do it. It's a good idea. It's best not to, Sally. Best not to. Okay, we can't raid Dame the Dime because Dame the Dime is not family friendly. Who are we going to go see? And Bence is live, but not playing Minecraft. Zero. Who do we go raid? Who raided us recently? Fitz raided us recently. By the way, let's say thank you to Tans, Monkey Programmer, On the Diagonal, Eternal Hell, and Jaden for following. Jaden actually followed off stream. Thanks, Jaden. I don't know if you're here, but thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. We broke the record. We got 4 new followers in one stream. And Fitz with the raid as well. Thank you very much for the raid. Nobody cleans house faster than a person expecting to get. Yes. PG-13. Be nice. So glad I caught you before you were done. Visitors. Before you get visitors. Yes. When you get visitors, you clean your house. Always. Jen, it was good to see you too, and I'm glad you made it for a little bit. I think. Do I just throw a name out there? It is indeed PG. Thank you, Shaky. Grandma for brunch? Wait. Oh, when you're expecting to get grandma for brunch? Yes. I'm trying to debate who we go see. Because I think we could return the favor if he's going to be live for any amount of time. Zero raided us the other day, and we were trying to raid him, and he raided us. And he always raids us when we're about to raid him. Let's just see if he's actually live. 2 hours and a half. I think he'll be live. I'll think he'll be live for a little bit. Okay, so we can go return the favor to Zero. Let's go. We're not even going to do a poll this evening just because most of the other people that we normally would go raid are not playing Minecraft. There's World of Warcraft. There's Unturned. I don't know what that is. So yeah, let's just go see Zero. We're going to return the favor. Boom. Close this. Close this. Close that. Open this. That's the one I want. Zero. Return to favor. Oh, I have to type up here. Zero. There it is. Woo! He's playing where I play, the 2-week hardcore challenge. Let's go. He's doing Bruno's hardcore challenge. All right, I like it. That's excellent. We're all gonna go see what Zero is doing. These 2-week hardcore challenge with Bruno. Is Bruno also live? I didn't see Bruno. Thank you all for being here. Mel has just posted the raid message. That is the most important part of the raid. Hashtag sticky maple syrup raid. And then you can just put any emotes you want afterwards. If you're subbed and you've got the maple syrup can, or you want to put some hoser hearts and stuff, do it. Otherwise, you know, throw in some whatever generic emote hearts that you have from your emote list. It will be wonderful. Like I said, important part, hashtag sticky maple syrup raid. I am going to have a really rough weekend of moving. It's going to be a busy, exciting, exhausting, but productive time, hopefully. I hope you all have a fantastic weekend. And I will see you on Monday. Yes, Monday. And we're going to be on the other server. We're going to be playing on the Hosermania server with all of you lovely folks, probably doing a good old classic digging session because I will be exhausted after a long weekend of work. So it's just going to be, just want to chill. Thank you all for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Virtual Shaky, thank you for being here. Thank you, Sally, as well. Love your guts. Love your guts too, Jen. Mel, thanks again. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, thank you very much for being here. That's the important part. It's not a show unless you're actually here to watch it. So I appreciate you very much taking the time to be here. To all of you who are spending a little bit of time every day with a little YouTube browser open and you're muting the tab, I can't tell you how much I appreciate that. It is making a difference. It truly is. The algorithms are working. Just click it, hit the like, hit an emote. It makes a massive difference. In the meantime, have a fantastic weekend. Let's go have fun with Zeroed on the Bruno Danny 2-week hardcore challenge. Wherever you are, whatever you're doing, and whomever you're doing it with or to, just try to be a good human. If we could all do that, what an amazing place this would be. I'll see you all very soon. Peace.